talking for a little bit, then let me open up the stream. See, that was my secret. Oh, he's greeting us! He's greeting us! Wrong. That was just me saying some words so I can check the microphone is working on this live stream. As I very slowly navigate to... Okay, here we are. He's greeting us! He's greeting us! Wait, you fell for that? That was just me. You fell for him greeting you? Come on. You should know better. Interesting day I've had so far. I mean, it's only like nearly 10 a.m. Not eaten yet, so I got 3 bananas next to me. Ready to go through these bananas. I'm going to be working them down across the stream. I just cracked open the first one. You may have heard the noise of it being cracked open. And that's the first bite. Actually, I just realized I can't talk when I'm... So maybe you're not a good idea to do for a live stream. Okay. I'm probably going to eat the other 2.5 bananas later, but I feel like this is going to go bad now if I don't eat it now. Okay, I'm going to wait for... There's an opening cutscene. I'm going to eat the rest of this banana in the opening cutscene. Let me finish washing my mouth. Damn, that plan got foiled fast, dude. Okay. So, here we are. I've had a very interesting stretch of few days. I don't know about the rest of you. But I've gotten some, let's call it mixed reviews, shall we say. You know, it's, you ride the highs, but you also get shoved down to the lows at certain other times. Earlier this week, a couple days ago, you can't trust the image dates on these images I'm about to show because I took them like last night. I got a comment, called me goated. This is, strangely, I don't know why, but strangely, this is one of my, like, favorite comments I've ever got. I was cheesing like a moron. So, I don't know, my dog is goated, or my dog is goated. I was like, that's pretty funny. But, right, you can't get too full of yourself, you can't rest on your laurels. Because, at a different location... So, one of the jokes I made was called cringe. I got called cringe earlier this week. So, I don't know where I'm at, right? Am I goated? Am I cringe? It could, right? It's, I'm hoping that this stream I can figure out whether I'm goated or whether I'm cringe. That's kind of what the point of this stream is. And I mean, we're playing Dishonored 2. It's a game with multiple endings. I'm going to be going for the goated ending. But we might end up getting the cringe ending. Which would be a real damn shame if we did. Also, what is this? Oh, okay. Never mind. I see. It was just, I have a thing in Streamlabs named video. Like a... Anyway, that's for opening videos up. I just have that on this screen. So yeah, we're going to be going for the goated ending. There are probably some other things we can talk about briefly. Like, I could talk about Atlantis Must Drown. I don't know if I will. At this stage. Maybe once we're in the game. You know what? It might be the banana. Part of me might be thinking if you just jump right into the game, sooner the opening cutscene plays, sooner you get to have the second half of that banana. And really, it's like the second 70%. Well, the first 70%, but the first 30%'s already happened. As for what we're doing today, like, you see it says Dishonored 2 Consequences Run. What is a Consequences Run? I've never heard of this. And you, like, look it up, no results. It's because I made it up. It's a real thing we're doing. I didn't make it up as in it's fake, but it's not like an established thing. And I'll explain that when we're in the game, because I think it'll be better then. We might just switch over to Dishonored 2 now. Open it up. I say switch over like I'm in the middle of a different game or something. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, what? I've been going for 5 minutes already? God, this guy can talk, dude. Seriously? No, is that a point to cringe? Wait, hold on. Is that a point to goated or a point to cringe? Should we keep a tally? I feel like we have to keep a tally. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep a little tally. Goated 0, cringe 1, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say a 5-minute intro is 1 point to cringe. Okay, yeah. let's open up Dishonored 2, and then I'll explain what it is we're doing or what a consequences run is. Oh, dude, don't ever call Chimmaney cringe. He's gonna make it a thing for... I don't know, I'm probably not gonna make it a thing for long. Oh, also, this is the other thing I wanted to say. I knew there was something I wanted to say in the intro. Let me switch so you can see. Hello, Gamer Victorious. How are you doing? The other thing I wanted to say is that this is going to be multiple streams, and they're all going to be in a row, because we're going to beat the whole game, but it's kind of a long game, so this is either going to be 2 or 3 streams. Also, this is a bit loud. I don't know how that compares to my voice right now, so I'm gonna... Is this... I think, yeah, this is one of those games where you have to, like, hit apply. You can't test out the audio. Okay, a bit lower. You know, let's just mute it. Let's just play on mute. So this is going to be multiple streams. They're all going to happen, like, a couple days in a row. So this is definitely going to part 2 tomorrow. And then if we need a part 3, it'll be the day after tomorrow. So this is going to be a very quick stretch. Not something I've done live stream-wise before. There's normally at least a couple of weeks between. Going crazy here. You good, Gamer Victorious? That's fantastic. How about me? Well, I am a little bit hungry. I got a banana here ready to eat when the opening cutscene goes, which is a good strategy, actually. I should bring a banana to every game with an opening cutscene, because otherwise I feel like I'd talk, and do people... I mean, who watches a live stream to hear someone talk, right? You watch it for, like, the full gameplay, no commentary. Okay, let's see how quickly can we get to the opening cutscene so that I can demolish the last 70% of this banana. That was a mistake, dude. Seriously. And I'm gonna have banana teeth all stream. God damn it. New Game Plus. So, I have beaten Dishonored 2 before. Some of you might know. I made a video called Dishonored 2 Assassin Exam. Pretty much 2 years ago. I mean, it was July of 2022, so, and, you know, obviously it's July now. Is New Game Plus gonna make it crazy? I might just do New Game, because I don't remember the controls, it was 2 years ago, but we'll play on, like, hard. Playing 4 hours a stream, since it's approximately 12 hours. I'm just kind of, each stream will just go to what feels right, which is why it might be 2 streams. And then obviously it depends on the speed we're going to go through the game, because you see the title, Dishonored 2 Consequences Run. I'll explain what that is. It's going to necessitate a little bit of, like, careful, slow play. Yeah, look. 2022. And I think I, like, started something. I don't know what happened. We'll play on hard or very hard. Brutal experience for highly skilled players. I mean, I'm pretty highly skilled. Playing Bioshock 2 for the Atlantis Must Drown video, I was like, wow, I wish this game was harder. These weapons are really fun. I wish I needed to be clever about using them. Bioshock 2 is very fun if you haven't played it. But if you are, like, good at video games... Because they give you so many tools to, like, defend... Well, you know, we're not playing Bioshock 2 right now. So I won't go into this for long. But basically, they give you, like, oh, you can set up, like, proximity explosives. And you can set up these other little... From your pistol equivalent, you can, like, basically... It's called trap rivets. And enemies will walk past them and they'll set off. And you have this, you can set up like a whirlwind trap. And you have all these stuff. And like electrified tripwire sort of thing. Essentially, it's not really a tripwire. But if you just do all of that, then you just won't see an enemy the whole combat. We'll play on hard. Can we switch it later? We'll play on hard, and if we need to switch it up, we will. If we can. And we'll start the tutorial. I remember things from this game, because I got a memory like an elephant. Oh, hang on. Banana time.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
That's a good banana. Oh, no! What? You lied. Now I got a banana in my mouth. Okay. How are we feeling on video settings? Might just go up to high. I should have looked at all this stuff before stream. You know, maybe this is a banana opportunity. You don't know. No, it's not. Because I have to concentrate on what wants to be on and off. And but chewing a banana, all my concentration gone. I might, like, normally, if I was going for elite gaming, I would turn these off. But, like, we can have it be a bit cinematic. I think my PC can handle this stuff. If not, we might go back, but... Okay, I think that's good for now. Sensitivity feels good. Let's get moving.
Smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city.
I could probably turn it up a bit. Dude, the thing I like about Chimmaney streams is we really get a full, encompassing, immersive view of what the settings menus look like.
What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Is it control? It is. I don't know, dude, I hate myself, actually. Because I was just about to say I hate when...
Right,
oh.
good.
Okay, it's toggle sprint. I don't have to hold it. Okay, good.
Then slide under.
I was gonna say sliding will not be easy if it's hold to sprint.
What's next?
I hate when crouch is on C. That's just a personal thing. And I pressed C first this time instead of control. And I don't even have the recency excuse, because in Bioshock, I think it was control. Okay, so F interact, QE lean, sprint climb.
Now to test my agility.
Come to me.
Cool. Okay.
You learned well.
Movement's pretty intuitive. It's just video
Let's see how
gaming.
quiet you are, young lady.
Okay. Press Control to toggle stealth mode, crouching down and walking silently. Your visibility in stealth mode is greatly reduced. Stay behind cover and out of sight to avoid being detected. Enemies are slower to detect you, yep. Especially when you're further away, in shadow, or peripheral vision, such and such. Yep.
I want you to sneak up on me, if you can.
If you don't know anything about Dishonored, by the way, the two games, I bloody love them. I've only played each one once. This is my second time playing Dishonored 2. It is a really cool setting, a really cool world. It's actually very fun to even just walk around and like look at the stuff. This is a whale. They're like mystical creatures.
If you're quick enough with the chokehold.
Oh, sorry. You were saying something. So, and what I was saying a while ago was that I remember a few things from this game, such as,
Don't let me hear you or see you.
because we're going to be trying non-lethal, we're not going to be loading saves if we fail, but we're going to be trying non-lethal. So I'm going to switch. I want choke on left click, and then what do I want my like kill button on? What about that? Is that good? I think that's good. So, yeah, okay, that should be good.
Most people won't notice you if you're above them, overhead.
Didn't see anything at all. In the words of Corvo Attano, hidden like a secret, quiet as the sunset.
Hidden as a secret? That is like the lamest metaphor ever. Dude, I'm so hidden, I'm like a secret.
A pistol
Shut
will
up.
wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? What? Okay, what's the zoom button? Okay, that... Of course it's not right click. Right click is the shoot button. But it's not Z, it's not T. Oh! I thought those were stands that the bottles were on. But okay, the first time, didn't I shoot like here or something? I don't know what I did. Could use a bit more contrast. Am I out? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Dude, don't blame me. I got banana teeth right now. You're not seeing me at my best.
Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we?
Okay, what is the block button? Oh.
Yes.
Right, it's the block button is now click. It's the like non-lethal button is the
Someone
block button.
swings a sword at you. Block.
Okay, this might get a bit of you getting used to, but I think it's worth it for the sake of
Block with your blade.
choking someone with
Come on.
click. Okay.
Come on.
Okay, you need a... There's a delay? I see. You
Good.
click as soon as they swing. You don't try to time it for when the swing will release.
Very good.
When they pull their arm back,
Got
you
a
click.
natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance.
Oh,
You're quick. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat.
okay, this is what we really got to do. Wait, when an enemy's off balance, grab him by clicking, right, and then hold it.
When someone swings a sword at you, block.
That's the kind of advice you'd expect from the man responsible for saying quiet as a secret. Oh, what did he say? Like hidden as a secret? That's even worse. Quiet as a secret is something. Hidden as a secret is nothing.
Counterattack. Come on. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
That wasn't me nodding. That's inbuilt into the game. That's weird. That's like a little comical. It's kind of a serious tone game. Wouldn't expect that. Banana.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
That's how I feel when I miss the bottles in the bottle shooting tutorial. Banana completed, by the way. We still have 2 uncompleted bananas. But, 1 down. Maybe there'll be opportunities in the future.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Wow.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
That's another point to cringe, isn't it? Damn it, that's 0 to 2. 0 go to 2 cringe.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
She's not actually
Every
dead,
year,
by the
I
way.
think
We just
the
make fun of her
anniversary
because she never
Jessamine's
shows
death
up
will
on
be
time.
Easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles.
Yeah, I put
years
my
ago.
rose closer than you. And then he kind of like, what? And he picks his up and puts it a couple more, a couple centimeters further forward. Then I kind of nudge mine with my foot a little bit closer.
Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsey says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
Ramsey also says visitor with an interesting accent, different from the rest of his words.
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsey? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Atano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful
That's a
empress,
good trick, by the way.
Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
Okay, I'll tell you later. This is important.
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown.
Whoa.
My father's promise, whispered in
Dude, he does not like
is now
Delilah
Watch
Caldwin.
your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah.
Well, I'm not impressed. No, I mean, I am the Empress, but I'm not...
Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Sword can't still my heart.
Okay, so important thing here. We are going to probably play as Corvo Atano because the point of these streams, well, I'll get into that later. I think this game is a little bit better playing as Emily because the story is kind of based, you know, I mean, there's a reason the tutorial was Emily and the opening cutscene was Emily talking. Like, it's still built so that it makes sense when you're Corvo, but I think it's definitely made in mind that you'll play as Emily. They do have, by the way, this game is super cool. I love Dishonored 2. I've only played it once, as I said, but I know that it is a super replayable game because there's multiple play styles, a couple different endings, but also, crucially, when you get, like, the powers in this game, these two characters have a whole different range of powers. They have a whole different, like, set that you can use. It's pretty damn cool. If I was just doing these streams for the sake of these streams, I'd play as Emily. Like I did in Dishonored 2 Assassin Exam 2 years ago. But, I think we have to play as Corvo for reasons I will explain later. Even though I'm now thinking like, oh, well, for the sake of this, should I play Emily for the sake of the streams? But I think the only reason I'm able to do these, like, potentially 3 live streams 3 days in a row is because this is going to be useful to me. So, we're going to play as Corvo Atano, legendary royal protector to the Empress, and figure of infamy from the time of the Rat Plague.
Cast you in cold marble.
Corvo Atano, how handsome you are for a man of your age. And how long had you hidden the mark of the outsider? I expect it's a wonderful
Dude on the right,
I'll lock him in the Empress's
just coming
chamber.
and leaning
I'll
over
bring him
me.
to Coldridge Prison until his trial. My father lost it all. Sent me to the City Watch, one step above begging. Think I had to take your orders? Corvo Atano, son of a Zirconan tradesman.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lord Corvo, what happened?
It'll be all Captain Mayhew. Oh, so that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
Mayhew down. To be fair, thanks to her, I have 2 points in cringe right now. Still 0 to goated.
There's a legend in the City Watch. The Empress's last resort, the safe room inside your daughter's chambers, is holding enough gold to buy an island. And they say this is one of the only 2 keys.
I could have eaten a second banana. I didn't realize how much time I had.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Emily. Nothing
Okay.
I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
So, first of all, let me alt-tab and write down that I have 2 points in cringe right now. Damn shit. Okay, I'm actually gonna be legitimately mad if we have less points in cringe than goated by the end of the stream. Sorry, other way round. You know what I mean. Is that another point to cringe? No. I can't be giving him out too frugally.
One of the good families. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos. Ramsey's gonna be back in fashion in Dunwall. You'd be smart to remember that.
So, I remember a good bit about this game. I mean, like, I guess I'll see when I go through. But, like, I know right now that going out that window is the secret. Oh, going out this window, I guess. Okay, I was on the wrong side of the room. See what I mean, by the way? Like, this is just all of the kind of technology. And the setting is awesome. I love the setting of Dishonored. We aren't going to go through, like, collecting every letter and every kind of audio log. But I will, for the sake of any potentially interested VOD watchers, I'll open them up and see them. And we might read a couple. Like here, someone is basically saying to Emily, the Empress... Oh, this is actually sort of important, so I will read this one. So this is to Emily again. We face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange, is it not, that all of the victims have openly opposed you? If not strange, then oh so very convenient. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in these most sensitive of endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me in the cold. Says Lenora Helmswater.
Dunwall always has a way of turning sour, just as soon as you get comfortable.
Guys, this might be 1 point to goated. That's a point to goated. That's the first point to goated. I was right about the window. Can you even open the middle one? Okay, you can open the middle one too. But I remembered which window I went through 2 years ago. That's a point to goated. We're 1-2 right now. 1 goated, 2 cringe. I could survive that.
Delilah took away the mark of the outsider. No more sorcery.
I can't believe Ramsey's is Lady Emily all
There's a
right?
coup underway. Emily she's imprisoned for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower.
Cast in
Maybe
cold
through
marble.
Emily's safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for you. Get away and help Emily.
I'm sorry, Captain Mayhew. Goodbye.
So. Okay, so there's a lot to do. Captain Mayhew, you don't know me, but you gotta tell the Royal Protector that I have urgent need of his time. I'm carrying a message that has to be delivered face to face. Tell him I'm working with Anton Sokolov, an old friend. All the boats are being sent away from the docks, but I'll delay as long as I can. Tell Lord Corver to find me there. I'm on the dreadful whale.
Won't open without my ring. Need my ring to open the safe room.
So,
Ramsey
the
has
ring
it.
that Ramsey took is that. So, time to finally explain what we're kind of doing here. This is a consequences run, this is called. What that means is I am going to be going for the low chaos ending, which means kill not a lot of people. Kill, hopefully, 0. But I'm going to be going for that, but I'm not going to be doing, like, any save scumming. So, if I... Alright, this might actually not be, like, the best location, because I don't want to just stand still and explain it. But I also don't want to be explaining it and then have to kill people.
Request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One.
So, we're not going to be, like, save scumming to try to get the ending, right? If I'm in a situation and I accidentally kill, like, 3 people, I'm not just going to reload the save. I'm not going to intentionally die and then it's like, oh no, I have to reload the save. I'm going to, like, do my best to survive that situation, make a new save, and then it's like, we just have to live with this. And I'm also not going to, like, if I'm in a dangerous situation where I might have to kill people, I'm not going to just, oh no, I intentionally died so that I don't have to kill people. I'm going to, like, priority 1, survive. Priority 2, don't kill people. and I'm gonna... It's kind of just the honor system, because it's not a permadeath run. You know? So, like, I could, in theory, just get away with intentionally dying so that I don't kill people. But I'm just gonna honor system if I think killing people will make me survive a situation I would otherwise die. I will kill them, and we have to, like, live with it. And we're still gonna be trying to get the low chaos good ending. The goated ending. Not the cringe ending. You'll notice that everyone in the palace is either a traitor or dead at the moment. Strange coincidence.
Install anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
So we need to get the ring off of him,
Captain.
preferably non-lethally. But
Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy.
when there are
and
3
apparently the man
people,
holds a
that's
grudge.
gonna be
How it's
tricky.
anyone
Okay, they're
else's
splitting
fault,
up.
That's beyond me.
Don't
But
do it.
one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Look
god.
at this place.
Someone's gonna attack me from behind, I know, but it's okay. We got the ring.
Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
Okay. And they lost us. Oh, okay. So the reason it's hard right now, we're gonna unlock more options to non-lethally deal with people in a second. Hang on, I just wanna...
Senseless killing.
I'm trying to like do a live stream thing and interact with stuff. Okay. We might have to kill one of these guys. Oh man, we really might. Hold on. Okay, that sucks. I didn't have any health elixir and I was trying to show you Emily. Okay. So in a situation like that, I need to calibrate on hard. What does it take to have to kill someone?
Search the royal chambers.
Trouble has found us again, Jessamine.
I was trying to interact with that and show you Emily.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's
Okay.
party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes.
So in dangerous situations, I'm going to,
The Ramseys once
you know,
hosted
if
the
it's
King and
like
Queen of Morley. Did you know that?
killing someone will give me a significantly higher chance of surviving, and trying to go non-lethal, I'll probably die, then I'm just gonna kill
Back at
people.
the top, Captain. Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's anyone else's fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too
Okay, these guys are
dangerous
dead.
to be left in play.
Likes of you. No, damn it! I've waited for this day.
Now that there's 2, I might be able to spare these guys. But the thing is, I can't just, like, choke them out when there's multiple of them. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to kill one of them as well.
He's a low-born traitor. He has to die. Wounded. Let's finish him.
Yeah. You can get choked.
Early retirement, Captain.
Hello? Did he just...
Here you are.
Okay.
Murdered for nothing more than their loyalty to Emily.
I was trying to block that. Okay, this might be a point to cringe. If we can't do it this time, then that's a point to cringe. I'm trying to... Okay, because I'm trying... Okay, no. Okay, see, good. We have to live with 2 deaths right now.
Nothing will stop me
2
from
kills.
bringing you home, Emily. Emily, I'll make this right. I promise.
Okay, there we go. Streamer moment completed. I could have had, like, no deaths, no kills
They'll
right now.
pay for this, but I need to regroup away from Dunwall.
Let me remind myself how to choke someone after blocking them. Okay, I keep clicking when the sword is incoming. Like this is Souls-like. They pull back the sword and then I wait for it to start incoming to click. No, the amount of time it takes between pulling back and swinging is the same as the amount of time it takes for the block to come up after you click. So you have to click when they bring the sword up.
They'll pay for this, but I need to regroup away from Dunwall.
Okay. Yeah, that guy, he didn't even make me block him. I just punched him in the head.
Murdered for nothing more than their loyalty to
He was
Emily.
side-eyeing me. Did you see that?
Ruthless.
He was like, he was looking right at me.
Look at this place.
Unbelievable.
Emily,
Hey, give me this streamer
I'll
thing
make
I was
this right.
seeking so much.
I promise.
Okay. So as we unlock more tools, there's going to be a lot of non-lethal tools, which is quite cool. And those will be good. You know, in these early stages, when we don't have many options, we do just kind of have to resort to killing more often. Because again, like, I could just reload the save over and over until I can non-lethally take them each out. But that's not what we're doing here. This is a consequences run. Which is also, in many ways, my excuse for I've already played this game. I did it clean hands without killing anyone. But I want to go for the low chaos ending again. I don't want to do high chaos. So, wait, that's the excuse. Also, should I, like... I don't know how much exploration I should be doing. In terms of, like... When I'm playing a game like this, I'm normally just an absolute rat. And I just go through and, like, pick up everything, like... Oh, audio log. Oh, note over here. And then, like BioShock 2, for example, that I just played for that video. I was constantly on, like... There's a money cap on there. I had the money cap, I had all the ammo caps. I was just constantly...
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Loaded up. Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Emily would fall asleep in here after the plague.
The rat plague is from the first game, by the way.
I'll
That's
need
the
this.
events of the first game. Oh, yeah.
Out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask?
I'm also just gonna do a sneaky save. We're gonna be saving often, because I feel like that's also a good way to, like, so I can't accidentally do the excuse of, oh no, I died, we have to reload. Guess those 6 people I just killed aren't dead anymore. It's like, no, all my saves are like 7 minutes apart. I have to, you know? And after, if I, like, get out of a dangerous situation where I had to kill people, we're gonna save instantly.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. This could be handy.
Little contradictory. The reserves will help a little bit. Interesting, like, Lego cube shape. Do you think in the bottom... There probably is. Do you think in the bottom there's, like, a hole so that you can stack them on top of each other? Or do you think they're entirely hollow? So that it, like... Because why is it wider at the bottom than it is at the top? Unless you're supposed to stack them like cups. And the one on the bottom goes inside. Or it's just the one on... For cups, it's the other way around. But here, the one on the bottom goes inside the one on the top. Yeah, these are entirely hollow. Oh, the reserves. Yeah, there was a huge plague 15 years ago, dude. The reserves, we don't have any. Oh, that's me. So yeah, this is a bunch of stuff from the first game. This is the map from the first game. All the areas you'd go. The first game is awesome. If you've never played...
Samuel Beechworth made this. Wonder what advice he would have about today.
If you've never played a Dishonored game, hugely recommend it. But also, you got this stream to figure out if you think you'd like it. So these are the kind of things I'm not going to read out loud all the time. But when we come across one, we'll open it up so that you can read it. It's just like lore about the world. But, you know, since this is a live stream, it's like we gotta go on. This is one we will read. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roamed the islets north of Tivia. Yeah, this is not important. Oh no, here it is. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of these great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. Okay. So those are not the bone charms we're going to be equipping this game, but there are bone charms we'll equip later in the game. Probably not the defense against pregnancy bone charm.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
So, as you might expect, the pistol is lethal. But the cool thing about this game is it's not actually necessarily lethal, and you'll see with that. So it's right-click right now. Free money. Yeah, so you want to see what I would normally do when I'm playing this game? Or a game like this? This is how I walk through corridors. And see, that's how, oh, now I got that. It's like, dude, like, no, we're gonna walk through corridors like this. And we might do like a little glance. Because I don't want to be here for like 10 years.
I've got to get out of Dunwall.
Bit framey there. Is there an invisible wall, or can I... Okay. Test. Yeah, okay. I think normally that height wouldn't kill you. You definitely take damage there. But... normally that height would not kill you, I think.
Delilah turned Emily to stone.
Brief recap.
I will find a way to make her flesh again.
Oh, what is that? What is it? What liquid is this? What manner of fluid is this? You'll see. Yep, so I imagine I just click when I go down on him, right? Yeah. It is going to take a little bit of getting used to for click being the non-lethal thing, but I think it'll make it easier once I am used to it. Because I would hate to have to press C right there, you know? Like, take my finger off the D key. Press C. No, thank you. If I angled my keyboard, could I press C with my, like, thumb? I guess. But I don't know.
To find a ship.
Still not very easily.
Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Corvo Atano has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find him. That's it. We've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Circano, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
I keep holding control to lean. I don't know what game that's from. It's like, see right there, I wanted to hold control and press W to stick my head up. game is that from? Okay, so ideally, we will just neither take these guards out lethally or non-lethally. Ideally, we'll just get past them. Because I think being seen at all here is like, okay, we gotta kill them all.
Hello?
Uh-oh. Did they see me? Okay, they've seen me. I'm going to run, but if I have to fight, I'm going to shoot them in the heads.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Today, Delilah calls
We get away?
our new empress. All hail Delilah.
Wait. Damn it. Oh, I was looking at the health thing in the bottom left. That was flashing. Okay, so R is the heal button. Good to know. Hey, we're adjusting. We're adjusting to the gameplay. Oh, all the way back here? Oh, that's not actually that far.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal
The
quarters.
city is crawling with the Duke's men.
I also need to adjust to... Okay, so they can see me from over here when I'm not in shadow.
We're in this with the Duke of Circano sink or
Do they see
swim.
me fast enough to... Yes, they do. Okay, sorry guys, most of you are dead. Wait, was there a health thing in here, or did I pick it up somewhere else? I think I picked it up somewhere else. Don't attack me. If someone swings a sword at you while you're choking someone, it counts as a kill on your part, by the way. That's not the block button. I can't... Okay, I was... You know what that was right there? That was me being like, what's the block button? And then I right-clicked. And then in a row. I could have choked out that last guy. But I was just... I kept right-clicking to block. Okay, come on. This is a consequences run. I would reload that save because at least 3 of those kills were non-intentional. But this is a consequences run. I can't just reload the save. But that was like... I really need to get it in my head that right-click is not the block button. A right-click is the shoot the gun in the head button. That's not an alarm for us, by the way. That's just the tram is about to come through noise. Which means the rail is electrified. But I think it might actually be electrified the whole time. Oh, there's probably cool stuff in here. Surely. I mean, there's a bunch of dead people. Doesn't quite fit my criteria. I would like another health tonic, health elixir. No. Probably just a place to hide. Because that crate seemed like a put a body in here type of crate. Oh, save. Because we have to live with it. It's a consequences run. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy at all. In fact, how many kills is this? This is where do I see it? Stats. 8. That's 8 people we've killed. Could be 8 families we've destroyed. Could be less, because if they were, like, if a couple of them were related, then it one less family.
All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Delilah's not the real empress.
Corvo is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring the royal protector will be fined and arrested. People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Okay, don't hold control before you lean. You will stand up. Good on that guy for not being upset at the guy with the pistol and the sword and the scary Corvo Atano mask.
Why can't they keep all that riffraff in a separate place?
Okay, so this game is... It has like a lot of verticality and paths. But you do have to like find them on your own. Right now we have not found one. And I feel like if we climb this we're just gonna get seen. I can't confirm it. But I feel like there's probably people on the main street that would see me if I climb this. Give it a crack. Okay, there's... If I go quick... Okay, we're right. So I think when it fills up to white, they come to investigate. And when it fills up to red, it's like, oh, I'm not even investigating, I know that that is you. I'm not like, who is that I see vaguely? It's like, oh, that's you.
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to
I
return
don't
to your
know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
That's it for my shop. The entire month will be
So I think
ruined.
this would be another path we could have taken to get to this point. Let's see where the entrance was, so we can calibrate to how these paths are made. Oh no, I was wrong. This is a path to carry on further. What manner of fluid is this? Okay, and empty bottles. Grenade. Okay, you can only carry one. And then I have to, right, mouse 5 to throw it. But that'll be useful. I'm definitely gonna, oh, well, if I do click to throw, what happens to me? Nothing. Okay, good. Am I regretting? Should I? You know what? I'm gonna do this real quick before I get too deep that the controls are crazy. I'm going to put the kill button back on click and the block button on mouse 5. I think that'll be more intuitive for me, and also is okay. Now it's updated. The throw on the right side. I don't want the choke thing on C, because C, oh, but hang on, now I have to, okay, let me just practice. And then if I sneak up behind someone, choke, drop down on someone, non-lethal slam. Someone's fighting me, oh, block, swing, but I wouldn't want to swing. So block, and then choke. Block, choke, okay. We're probably gonna accidentally kill a few more people.
Maybe the wind or something.
Yeah, man, maybe it was. In any other game, something like that corner and this jump would be like, you might think, oh, this is probably a secret, like, unintended by the developers thing I found. Here it's intended. And I cannot believe that guy didn't see us.
What was it?
Okay. Well, time to test out if I'm capable of remembering my new choke button.
Look like, I don't know.
Hello?
I saw something.
Okay, you can't do it when you're holding the bottle. To be fair, I can't change settings while I'm eating a banana either, so... I'm kind of like Corvo Atano, I think. Me and Corvo Atano got actually quite a lot in common. Would I... Okay, why do I need to hide the bodies when there are so many dead guards that were loyal to my daughter, Emily, the Empress? Right? Like, someone comes up here, they're like, oh yeah, dead guard, dead guard. This guard! Someone must have been up here! Like, I guess if it's your buddy and you recognize him. But I mean, they all kind of, oh no, man, I mean, are you really telling me this is the face of your best mate? And like, these faces, okay, they're actually a little different. But I mean, they're similar enough, aren't they? So this, I believe, is a distraction, where it's like a, you click it, and then an amount of time later. What was that? Sort of thing. Wanted, the hooded villain. Is this me? This is early. For the hideous murder of these upstanding citizens. No, this is the Crown Killer. Okay, they just didn't call him the Crown Killer here. An entrepreneur in Kanaka. A reporter. And a politician. Okay. I kind of want to get a bottle. I just want to have this. Okay, and I can't block when holding a bottle either. Good to know. Rats.
So it's a coup. Caldwell's have finally fallen. Never thought I'd see the day.
It seems so.
Oh,
And even the legend
F to
of
exit.
Woah couldn't stop it.
There's money to be made on this, mark my words.
You seem chuffed and happy. What if it all goes to pieces? Sometimes these things end with people
You
like
seem
us
chuffed and
face
happy.
down on an executioner's block.
I'll be fine,
Okay.
I assure you. My grandmother turned a profit on the plague, and I'll come out ahead under the Duke of Serkonos and our new empress.
Dun 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 dun. I wonder if 8 kills is enough to be high chaos if I don't kill anyone else. What if I set this guy in the seat? See? Look how happy. I remember this area, by the way. I'm just waiting. There's a thing to be revealed. But no, I'm going back to my rat behaviors. I saw those rats and it got me thinking that's an okay thing to do on the stream. No, I'm not going to just look for all of the potential money. That I won't even spend later. And I am pressing C to crouch. Is that what it is in BioShock? That might be what it is in BioShock. I don't know any other reason why I'd be. Okay, there's a couple of them. So I can't just drop down non-lethal one guy. Actually, I could, if there's only the 2. Because then I could block the other guy to non-lethal. It's just if I'm in a sword fight with 2 people at once right now, I don't have the equipment for it. But if there's just these 2, and I could go down through there to confirm there's 2, or I could just...
Who's there?
Do this.
That's Corvo Watano.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No.
Whoa. Okay, is someone else coming? I heard footsteps to my right, but that might have just been weird spacing and they were this guy's footsteps. I think that's what it is. Okay. Reveal. What? Dead human being.
Poor guy.
This is the latest victim of the Crown Killer. The Crown Killer is watching. This is Ichabod Boyle. Should we read this? Or we'll read this one. On the 16th day, month of Earth, just before midnight, I was on my way home after a couple of ales at the pub. Stopping to pee next to... I feel like pee is not the word that Peter Atkins would have used. Stopping to pee next to the Boyle Company offices, I heard moaning and furniture creaking. Boyle. Oh, the Buntings and the Boyles of society from earlier. Was there a Boyle in the first game? Maybe. So I thought maybe some people were having some fun and I could have a peek. But when I got close to the windows, that's when Mr. Boyle started screaming like a slaughtered pig. He was all tied up. There was someone wearing a hooded cloak, and I swear, I think he was eating up Mr. Boyle's guts. That has to be the Crown Killer, I told myself. So I ran as fast as I could to the nearest watch post to get help. And your soldiers could have made it to Boyle in time if they hadn't taken half an hour to find me for throwing up. Anyone would have done the same after what I'd been through. You guys should have some respect. Eating his guts? There are no opportunities to eat his guts. His guts do not present themselves. Do you notice this said breakable door, by the way? Oh, so that's another way I could have snuck through. So we went... We just kind of quickly went around and through the gate, but we could have come through this door and worked our way through here. But it probably wouldn't have been very stealthy, considering 2 guards down here, 1 up there. That's money. Don't be too much of a rat here. I feel like I'm getting back into, like, this video game mode. You know, I mean, like, coming here from BioShock 2, like, that's not there's no stealth in that game. I'm becoming stealthy. And also, like, this doesn't count as rat behavior, okay? No, this is goated behavior right now. I'm not being cringe, I'm being goated. Not enough to get a point. It's still 2 to cringe, 1 to goated for this stream so far. See, that's... by the way, I was mentioning before, BioShock 2 has like a money cap. You can only have, I think it's 600, but then you can get stuff to increase that higher later. Same with like ammo cap. Here it's 10 pistol bullets. I like when games do that, because if they didn't, I would just never, like, I would just never stop. This is the door we peeked through lower. I didn't open it because I saw a guard, but apparently it wouldn't have worked anyway. Wow. What was I telling you about the rat plague? Like, no one has any... It's all hollow gold. No one has any actual reserves right now. It's saying that. Ooh, I say that, and then I just make a clean 4 coins. You know what? Call it 5 coins. Call it 11 coins. Okay, see, that's not worth it. That's the kind of thing that isn't worth it. So that's the kind of behavior I'm not going to be doing. If I go back up to the top here, is there a sneaky way I can... Also, is this something that's worth a lot? No. Oh, that's cool. Set an alarm. Okay, no. I'm reverting to my rat ways. You can pause and read that if you like. I'm going to quickly spam F. I'm gonna come over here, look over here, heal up, get my glass, get another bottle. Let's go. Don't look at every desk. I'm doing it. I gotta behave. I gotta behave. And look, here's the path. This is how we get out of here. Or not. Maybe this way? Oh, this is probably another way to get here from the other side. Or... Oh, we can't go through this. Oh no, yes we can. I was holding W that entire time, by the way. It just... wasn't doing anything till up then. You know what this might be? Because I think this, to me, this looks inaccessible. Like, you couldn't get to this point without going the way I went. Like, you couldn't get to that point as a starting point and then come this way. Unless you had your superpowers, which we're gonna get later. So that might be a come back here at a different time when you have superpowers type of route. I keep pressing C to crouch. I don't like that about myself, because I'm a firm control crouch believer. This person shouldn't care about us, yeah, because they're not a guard.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
This place has changed a lot over the years, and not for the better.
What's that supposed to mean? My daughter was Empress this entire time, by the way. Oh, I really like the things your daughter did, though. I really like those changes. You seen what I'm seeing? Perfect lining.
Something moved.
I think it didn't fill up enough for him to come look. But in case it did...
People of Dunwall.
Okay, we're good.
Aiding a fugitive is now punished.
Still low chaos. That's good. I don't know if that's the overall thing. Like, if that's just because in the course of a game 8 kills isn't much, or if that's this level is still low chaos. I hope it's this level is still low chaos.
Hey, who is...
What? Damn it. Oh yeah, good. Low chaos. Low chaos. Okay, we are going to try. Again, I'm not going to, like, cheat by intentionally letting them kill me so I can reload and undo that one kill I just did. I'm trying to survive here. But actually, getting them all to chase me up there isn't a bad move.
Wait, where is he?
What is my block button? What is it? What is it? It's this. Okay. I was just staring at him for so long, being like, it's not click. It's not right click. It's not R. What is it? Okay. Don't, not yet. Okay. Don't kill him while I'm holding him. Okay.
No mercy.
Okay, it is weird with the timing, because if you wait for the swing to come in, it's too late. Because there is a delay on the block. So it's not like a dodge roll, you know, hit the button as the attack is incoming. You have to hit it when they pull their arm back. But apparently you have to hit it, like, at a specific moment when they pull their arm... to get the perfect block, I'm talking. Obviously all of those were blocked, but... That's 9. Okay, we're keeping it single digits for this level, though. Also, let me save, because now I'm out of the danger. This is a consequences run. We live with our unfortunate circumstances. This is rat behavior right now. I need to cut that out. I wonder if those people I led over there have returned to their positions. Or if they're still just over there. Also, what, Bell Manufacturing? Plague. 15 years later, you still have... Here's disinfecting fluid. See, this is what I mean. I love the setting of Dishonored. Just got it. Playing as the character from vids or just the game character? Just the game character. But, well, I'll explain in a second. I'll just finish my thought. Is also, hello AM. I always wish posters in games were higher quality. Because I love this stuff, right? That's something I really loved about Alien Isolation when I played it for the first video of Melee and Invasion.
Huh? Stop! Into the road for you.
Wait. Okay, it's just you.
What are you waiting for?
Would you... What? Were you throwing a rock at me from where did you get that rock? Were you carrying it? Is that from your collection? Why is it not letting me sprint? And why am I pressing C to crouch?
Can't see any way to reach him.
You can't see any way to reach me? Are you leaving me alone now? No. Okay, but this guy doesn't see me yet. Don't turn around. Okay, that looked like an I'm about to turn around animation. I'm out of health. And like, health tonics, health elixirs. Ah! I got hit by a rock. Yeah, I really liked in Alien Isolation. There were... Because a lot of games, I really like the posters and stuff. But there's like 11 in the game. And so you look at them closely, and you're like, this is cool. But then you're like, oh, now that I've actually paid attention to them, it's the same posters everywhere all the time. Because you weren't supposed to, like, remember them and pay attention to them. Alien Isolation had a ton of completely different posters. I really liked that. So welcome to the stream AM. This is a consequences run of Dishonored, which basically means I'm trying to get low chaos, I'm trying to not kill many people. But if I kill someone, I have to live with it, and also, I value my life above theirs. So if I have to kill someone to survive, I will kill them, and I'm not just gonna be like, oh, then I'll die and load the save. No, I have to kill them and live with it. Okay, let's see. There's probably a sneaky way. If we could get on top of that, it seems like a path we could follow for a while. Maybe this, yeah, I think this wall. But will I get seen up on this wall, or is it high enough? I feel like it's not high enough. Maybe if I climb it right here. I do also love when games kind of just make you figure it out on your own. I want to go this way, though, just to see, does this lead to anything? This might be another come back later thing. Or was there another way I could get up here from this side? I don't know. Once we get more non-lethal options than choke them out with your arms, it'll be much easier to stay low chaos, because we're gonna get, you'll see, but we're gonna, we're gonna get, like, electrocution mines, we're gonna get, like, sleep darts, we're gonna get all sorts. I remember I used a ton of sleep darts 2 years ago, the last time, and first in time, and only time I played this game. What was the point of going up there? I didn't even need to do that. And there it is. The dreadful whale. That's the ship we've got to get aboard to get out of here. Also, AM, you missed it. The Empress, Emily Kaldwin, has been turned into stone, replaced by Delilah Kaldwin, claiming the right to the throne. And we got to get out of here, and then try to get our daughter back on the throne. Can I survive that drop? Ye old trank guns and tasers, yeah. I love old technology mixed with new technology, and even better when there's a little bit of future technology mixed in. I might just drop down... Yeah. That was close. Apparently you can't just hold the non-lethal button the whole way down. You have to time it when you land. What if I go down here? Can I? Or is that just like a death zone? That might just be a death zone, but I can definitely go at least around these rocks. Oh, actually, then again, we have to swim out to get on the ship anyway. What? Where are you seeing me from? Yeah. So I guess we could just go swim out. I kind of want to go up here because I remember there was something cool here. I don't remember what. I remember I like got to the end of this thing and there was like a note or something. But you know what? We're doing not rat behavior. And also we got like business to attend to, okay? Maybe there's a cool note there. Maybe not. I'm not gonna, for example, climb this and hide a little bit because there's a guard there, there's a guard there, and try to see what it is when my daughter has been deposed from her position as Empress. I'm not gonna do that. Fantasy Victoria Punk? Yeah. I keep... By the way, that isn't just me intentionally standing up to take a peek. That's also, again, for some reason, the habit I have that you have to hold control to then... I think that might be from Alien Isolation, actually. In that game, you held control to then QEW lean. Okay, that guy's not going anywhere. Can I get up behind him easily? Semi-easily. There's a guy over there that might see me, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for this note. I'm doing it. I gotta choke this guy. I gotta choke the other guy. There's 2 people there now. I think one of them was the guy that was chasing me. And there's a guy there. I should just swim to the dreadful whale. And that guy's not even here anymore. He's walked off that way. And there's another guy over there. And I don't even see the note. Maybe the cool thing was just choking the guy at the end of the dock for fun. But also, this looks like an area they might have hidden something cool. And I know this is rat behavior right now. Are these guards? Okay, they do not like me. I wasn't sure if they were civilians.
Whatever the royals are fighting about, can't make it easier for them.
That's what I'm saying. We need a network of shops selling contraband, just like they've got down in Serconis. People are getting rich in Colero and Karnaca, even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score, and we run security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales.
Is this gang? Is this just lore right now, or is there's probably something cool up those stairs, isn't there?
Nothing, man.
I definitely did not go this way 2 years ago when I played this game for the first time, for the only time, for the last time. If I could get a bottle. I know there are bottles there, but I don't know if that's close enough to cause a problem if I go to get them. It is.
What's going on?
But you know what? Maybe that'll draw them away, and then I can...
Let's show this one some of the new Dunwall hospitality. Looky, a visitor to Hatter territory.
Yeah, that's not working. But you know what? You know what is gonna work? Never mind. I was gonna show you that you can throw a bottle at their face and then choke them. But that doesn't work when there's another guy. But you know what might work? Don't kill him while I'm choking him. It'll count as a kill on my end. It'll make it seem like I killed him, okay? So yeah, there are a bunch of cool non-lethal stuff in this game like that. There's also, like, I don't want to shoot the gun because there are guards. You know what? I will. You can shoot it, like, over their head to stun them and make them duck. So, like, the gun can be used non-lethally in that sense. Doesn't even seem like there's anything cool up here, by the way. Oh, hang on. Okay, alright. There's no... that's not even a note, that's just money. I mean, actually I prefer that, so I don't know why I'm complaining. You can also shoot them in the legs. Or like, even when you get the crossbow, you can like shoot them in the knee and then choke them out. I really like the depth there is in this game of like, what manner of fluid is this? The depth in this game when it comes to like, yeah, there's a sneaky route you can go to get around the guards. We're not telling you where it is. Yeah, you can. I like that realism. But I like when the realism... That only works when the realism is consistent across the entire game. Also, this door is blocked, it said. Did it say breakable? It did say breakable. I think that means grenade-able, not gun or swordable. And I feel like the grenade might kill that person. I don't know, they're decently far away. What if I just... Okay. I didn't want to shoot it straight forward because it would... What manner of fluid are you? Yeah, I didn't want to shoot straight forward to just kill the person. Is there anything cool in here? Is this just another way I could have gotten out to the docks? Like if I... Yeah, so I could have come through this door, I guess. That would have been way easier. I need to get used to the fact that this game is so, like, you can do things in it. Because, don't worry, you're alright. Because I was walking past all those doors, just kind of mental... Is this a human? No. No, it's like a big rabbit or something. But like a really big rabbit. Don't worry, I just came to eat all your apples. All your Tivian pears. And your dark bread. And your fish slice. No, I didn't. Hey. Get fish sliced, dude. See, this is the kind of rat behavior that's okay. Because we just got all our health back and some coins and a free health elixir. Rat behavior that is not okay is waiting for the several seconds for that cash register to open again to get like 3 coins. We need to set a bar for this stream for what's acceptable. But yeah, that kind of realism is only good in games when it's across the whole game consistent with like the things you do matter. When a game can't just do that and expect you to... Because, for example, with those doors, right? I'm used to walking past that because it's like, that's probably an inaccessible door. They're probably all locked or blocked. Or just there's nothing in behind them. You can't have a game filled with locked, blocked, nothing behind them doors. And then, like, put one in that is a secret route and it's good game design. Because if if it's not consistent across the whole game, I can do things that are clever. Then, like, doing it the one time you give the option is just actually bad design.
Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it, but you look like death warmed over.
It's been an unusual
potential
day.
banana moment.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton. The Duke's here with
Sounds
a
like
woman named
a creepy
Delilah who
pasta.
seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away, recover my footing.
Bad things always seem to happen in Dunwall. Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaca, where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there. Should we go?
Yes, but also... Give me a second to finish this banana.
We'll leave soon, but not just yet.
I also wanted to do a sneaky save. And you know what? Let's check. Is it 9 kills in this first level? 9, yeah.
The dreadful whale is slow. It'll take us a couple of weeks to reach Karnaca, even with the canal.
Oh, okay. So the next stream will have to be in a couple of weeks then.
You ready?
We'll end this one here.
Let's set out for Karnaca.
Yeah, I'll just leave this game running in the background. See you guys in a couple of weeks. We want it over here. Does it say my chaos rating? Oop. So far? Does it not say my chaos rating so far? Or is this my chaos rating? I don't know. Okay, second banana down.
Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow.
Okay, Emily, just one more essay and then you gotta... Oh, the door's blocked. And there was like a weird screen thing. I don't know. I'm going back to bed.
I remember this endless cold.
Me too, from when I played this game last time. There's an endless cold.
You might as well show yourself.
It's Chimmaney! Oh no, it's...
Corvo, old friend.
It's the
Do I
outsider.
even have to say it? You've lost another Empress. I gave you my mark for a reason. I wanted to know what happens when you take an honorable man's life away. When you push his face down in the mud. What will he do, given the chance? And what a sight it was. You gave yourself over to blood and terror. Gave it everything you had. Then you spent 15 years making sure it wouldn't happen again. But now it has. And this time, you know where it leads. Will you do it all again? Where is that good man now?
And where are all the gods? So you can actually reject the offer and do the whole game with no powers, which is something I'm interested in trying at some point, given how busy I am and how much I like never play video games. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to, but you know, maybe in 2 years I'll play this game for a third time. We're gonna accept this, of course.
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along.
So Delilah removed the Outsider's mark last time when she attacked us.
Feels as good as I remember.
Now we can teleport. Oh, we're going up here. Oops.
Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne.
Nothing to say about the guy the Crown Killer killed and ate the guts of, allegedly, though. Wow, Corvo. A little biased? Care about your daughter, don't care about that guy?
There you are, my love.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough, Jessamine. Come on.
With you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
The heart. So, this is a really cool mechanic. The heart, this is the last Empress's heart. And also, is there like secret over here? What's going on? Is this the way I came? I don't think that's the way I came. It'll guide us to runes and bone charms, but there's also another mechanic of the heart that I really like. And apparently I really liked 2 years ago as well. Because...
Who is Delilah, really? Jessamine's sister?
I have the achievement for, like, using the heart on, like, 1 billion different people.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year.
Wow.
Survival and ambition.
Dancing the line between goated and cringe.
With a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Well, that was as unseen as a secret. What is it? As quiet as a secret. What was the really dumb metaphor that he used earlier? That was as hidden as a secret. That's what it was.
Just when you think you got
that secret wasn't even hidden. Banana.
Just as you're starting to relax.
No, I'm not. No, it's not banana time.
At the gate. Wolves with
I need to pace myself.
Hungry for your insides. Everything has turned to shit. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18. Boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing, 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor. And I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. In the 36 years since, I've buried countless enemies. Most deserved what they got, but I wonder if that even matters. I've stopped dozens of assassins, but the one who got through eats at my dreams. Who'd have thought I'd come home to Karnaca, the most wanted man in the Empire, following the trail of a monstrous killer? Who'd have thought I'd be on the run again, ready to wade through another river of blood?
Okay, Emily, just one more essay to go until you're a fully qualified assassin. Give me a sec, I want to write down a little secret thing. Okay, that's just a little secret for myself. And let me write my essay here to do my assassin exam. And also, letter from Corvo. Anyone watching the VOD who wants to read this, here's some stuff. Unfortunately, as much as I also want to read it, this is a live stream. And also, I gotta like, because I'm beating this game, right? This might be 3 live streams 3 days in a row. I don't want to make it 4, if I can avoid it. Oh, and this is my letter to, I guess, yeah, the parents of Alexei Mayhew, the captain. Alexei was brave, loyal, and selfless until the end. She always had been, ever since the day she fought alongside the Empress and saved her from the carriage attack when they were just kids. Emily never had a better friend. It's been an honor to know and work with your daughter. Be assured that as soon as Emily is restored to the throne, Alexei's death will be memorialized. And we got our crossbow. It's not what you're used to, living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Black mark. Okay, I'll read this. I'll read it. I'll read this one. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting 2 hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market, yep. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well. Wunderbar. God, this ship could really use a bit of maintenance. And there's dust over here. What was that? See that red flashing that was on this? And there's red flashing. Maintenance list. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No scratch that, not till I bring him back home. As a show of faith that he'll be coming back. Unblock the storage door. Looks like something fell on the other side, and I really need to sell the stuff locked up there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and look the other way fees, blah, blah, blah. So, if we can unblock the storage door, there's going to be cool stuff in there for us. So this ship, the Dreadful Whale, is the kind of between levels hub, where we're going to go talk to Megan Foster down there in the main room, and then go to the next level. And then at the end of that level, we're going to come back to the Dreadful Whale, and yeah. But there is stuff to do here besides just talk to her and go to the next level. Each time it'll also, like, change a little. So right now, unlocking the storage door will give us that loot. If we go do the next level and then come back here, that will be, like, that opportunity has passed, sort of thing. Also, let me, sneaky save.
The jewel of the South. My homeland.
Karnaca calls with its shining bay, and high on the cliffs, the old trees sway. Yeah. Last time I played this game, did not figure out how to unblock the door. But, I don't think I tried very hard.
Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Emily. I promise.
So, Dunwall is... We're over here right now, in, Karnaca, in Serkonos. And there's Dunwall. In Gristol. This is the Empire. The Empire of the Isles, I believe. And is there anything useful here? Don't believe so. Just accounting for the month of songs about slime removal. I hope they brought in Mint for the slime removal. Mint is an expert at slime removal. So yeah, we'll give like a few minutes effort to trying to figure out a way to unblock that door. But we're not gonna, like, if it's taken a while and we can't figure it out, we're not gonna go crazy about it. So, what can I see through this window? Oh, there's an open window right there. So if I go on the outside of the ship, can I... Oh, that was really easy. Okay. That's a point to goated. That's a point to goated. It's 2-2. I'm on 2 cringe points, 2 goated points right now. We got a free atomized solution, which is basically just a mana potion. And there's, if you want to read that, just lore about Anton Sokolov. Incendiary bolts. Anything else cool? Okay. Anything else? Or is that... I know this is a little bit rat behavior to like double and triple check stuff. Yeah, we're good. Oh wait, old Patty's what? What was that? What did that say? Oh, it's just the name of this bottle. Okay. So the heart, as well as guiding to bone charms and runes, when it like beats faster and stuff, so like there's a rune there, I'm looking at it. It shows it through walls. If I'm not holding it, then the heart, then it doesn't show things through walls. But when I am holding it, I can also right-click it, and... So that's being mad at me for killing some people last mission. We're gonna try not to kill any more, Jessamine. But this is a consequences run. I have to live with it. I can't just reload. Anton, your idea, I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. If all inventors were as delicate and short-sighted as you are, I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe. I left it in the gallery. Rats.
This place be any different had I passed from the world?
I want to try find my way to that rune, by the way, is what I'm doing right now. But you know, we'll go talk to Megan Foster. I'm delaying. What's up, Meg?
explain part of it. What were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
There were reports about tensions rising. Corruption, street violence.
It's a very firm newspaper. The left side isn't drooping at all.
The new Duke has let
Did you
things
cast
slide.
it in glue?
But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer was a solarium years ago. I'll get inside and eliminate the Crown Killer. Maybe the alchemist will cooperate, maybe she won't. Either way, I'll try to figure out what happened to Sokolov, too.
I would say good luck, but I don't think you want my luck. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
So, reminder.
Addermeyer Institute's been there for
He's
a
talking.
long time.
I don't want to talk over him, so that's why I
Hypatia
decided to
wasn't
stop what I was
around
saying,
when I
because I
lived
don't
in
want to talk over
Karnaca.
him. Okay, now that he's done, Crown Killer, just to refresh your minds.
Sokolov's style. It's Delilah.
The Crown Killer has been killing Emily Caldwin's political opponents and also people who criticized her leadership. And so because all of them have been being killed by the Crown Killer, it's like, okay, so it's Emily or she's ordering someone to do it, right? But that's not what's happening. And now the Crown Killer's kidnapped an inventor named Anton Sokolov who wants to help us. See, this is acceptable rat behavior right here.
I've wondered whether I have another book in me. The blood fly epidemic, coupled with basic information on life cycle and behavior. I might make an excellent project for this natural old philosopher. Blood flies are excellent, exotic. You can read it. So that's just talking about these blood flies, which, if I wanted, I could break this cage and then get that blood fly corpse, and I think it sells for money. But I don't want to be mean. We'll play this audiograph. Look at this technology, isn't this cool?
Or must I say, Your Imperial Majesty? I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Crystal years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father.
Were you gonna send this audio log to us? Why are you... This is like a personalized message.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit. Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan! Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Good thing you narrated your intentions, but wow, what an incredible device. What will Jindosh Clockworks think of next? That might be the greatest invention he's ever made. It's probably the only one we'll encounter. want to get to that rune. Is it off the boat, or is it not?
With that watchtower, the only way to get to Addermire is through the carriage station.
Right, so that Addermire Institute is where Sokolov was seen taken by the Crown Killer. We need to get there.
As assassins go, the Crown Killer was messy, vulgar. The Duke wanted people afraid. Sokolov always seemed ageless. Not now.
Bit rude. No one should perish in the mines.
Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
Is this the way to the room? Okay, I don't know why sometimes it doesn't let me go through spaces when I'm crouched, and other times it does. Where does... Okay, this has to lead somewhere, right? They wouldn't have that little sneaking pathway. Unless there was something. But I'm trying to avoid my, like, rat tendencies. We're trying to avoid them. We might just have to be one rune not grabbed, and that's acceptable. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with not grabbing that one rune. Most people would grab more than not one, and I'm also going to grab more than not one, and that's totally fine. It's acceptable. It's not a problem.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaca in the south.
Okay, you know, we're not getting that rune. I'm putting my foot down. There is, like, there's behaviors I need to fix about myself, right? There are, you believe it or not, I have a couple of imperfections. I'm not... It was outside the ship. It was not through that locked door. That locked door is probably just unlocked later. It's probably just unlocked after a different level, and right now it's just locked. And that path is probably also useful for gathering stuff later, and you know what? You live and you learn. Unless you're 9 individuals from last mission. Let's kick it.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready.
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time.
Not one for conversation, huh? Oh, the old city must have changed a lot. Yeah, off we go. Little secret note. And there we go.
I'd take you to Addermire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
I remember the old Duke Theodanis. He was a good man.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I can take care of myself.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
You already know we're going to be looking at these posters for at least a couple seconds. Also, I want to make the audio a bit louder. On the main menu, it was pretty bad, but here it's actually ending up being a bit quiet. I think that's good. Seriously, I love this stuff, dude. I could look at it for, like, ages, and I normally do. Anyway, we don't need to hide here, because we don't need to yet.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
Always conflict.
And look, if I use the heart on someone, also that's...
Lust. For me.
Okay.
I will give just to hold your hand in mine.
Yep, that's cool. Thank you, Jessamine. Very, very nice of you. But look at this. If you use the heart on a human being...
He told them the building was safe and took a month's rent up front. He didn't mention the bloodfly situation.
It tells you people's secrets, and sometimes they're real mean people, and sometimes they're nice. This is a whaling district, I believe, which is what all that blood is. Being pumped out.
A dreadful whale. No, it's not on the register. Maybe one of the recent importers from war.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
That's pretty cool of you to just...
They give us a piece of the confiscation?
Yeah, we pass it along to another ship at a discount. Then we all split the cake.
Just don't forget about me.
Wanted the Crown Killer, and it's my face. I'm not the Crown Killer. You got a secret?
But only because he threw them out onto the street.
Yeah, and you can see, holding the heart, you see all the runes and bone charms findable in this area. We're not gonna... This isn't a full collectathon. Give me that processed whale oil. You got a rune in your teeth. So, what runes are used for is acquiring powers. So right now we have the blink power, which you saw earlier. And you can see, like, we can upgrade it in different ways for runes. Apparently we have 4 runes. I feel like we've only picked up 2. We can extend the range. Is this... I forget. Is this... You pick an upgrade, or is this you can get all 3? And then you can also unlock more powers. And as I was saying before, Emily has a completely different set of powers if you choose to play as Emily instead of Corvo. We are going to try to only get powers that, like, assist non-lethally, because some of them, like, I think Devouring Swarm just kills people. Whereas, like, Possession is... It can be used kind of stealthy, but then I think it can also be used to kill... Like, there's a mode where when you unpossess someone, they die. Kind of funny they use whale bones for magic power points in this. It's actually really awesome. If you... I should have looked around. When the outsider, when we're talking to him and he gives us the powers, I'm pretty sure there are, like, these big floating whales through the void in that area. Because they're, like, kind of mystical creatures in this. They're not entirely... Like, this isn't just a blue whale. This is like a... There's, like, some kind of mystical magic to it as well. And you'll see later that whale oil is used to power pretty much everything.
Blood flies are disgusting this year. And what's next? To make a man crazy.
I seem to remember there was, like, a treasure chest somewhere in here that you go, like, swimming for. But I feel like that's cheating, because I think you find out about it because there's a note that tells you about it. I think it's right under that pillar. I'm gonna go check. I probably won't remember the code. I mean, I definitely won't if there's a code. But I'm gonna go check. Is my 2-year-old memory correct? There's like a treasure chest somewhere around here. Crossbow bolts, sleep darts, sticky grenades, spring razors. Okay. Another sticky grenade. Am I about to drown? Ooh, that was close. Worth it for all of that loot, though. Goodness gracious. And we're also really glad to have some sleep darts. Sleep darts, I think, is going to be our main method of, like, try not to kill someone. What is it on? It is on... So this is it. This is incendiary bolts. What is sleep darts on? Or do I have to, like, bind it? How do I do that? Quick access wheel is... Okay, putting it on caps is clever. I don't know if I did that last time 2 years ago or if that's a default control. And then I shortcut. Okay, so the fact it says shortcut 1 and not like pistol, I can probably bind them, right? Where are the sleep darts? Here they are. How do I add it to a favorite? Or can I not do that? I don't know. But 4 sleep darts is huge, because now if we're in a fight with like 5 people, it's not just we have to kill all of them, because good luck trying to choke someone when 4 other people are swinging swords at you. It's just we can right-click sleep dart 4 of them. It's not instantaneous. I think there's an upgrade that makes it instantaneous later. But it's, you know, it's pretty quick, I think.
What do they want? Hopefully we just
Tell me your secrets.
Try to lure him into their scheme, but he resists.
Nice. So many people trying to get away from Karnaka now. But where are you gonna go? There's money here, even if it's dirty.
Somebody's not feeling well? That's normally what they say when they find someone I choked unconscious. Okay, I'm gonna...
We used to make good money here. Till
Put
all the Grand Guard
that away.
shakedowns.
It's caps lock, right? I wanna... I do a hat. What do I hold? I don't want to hold the heart out because I feel like seeing all this stuff is gonna make me want to get it, but maybe that's the best option because I don't want to accidentally kill someone if I right click. Yeah. Give me this processed whale oil. No one cares if you steal right next to them. Oh, you know what? We'll, I know what we'll have. We'll just have Blink up. That's a good choice.
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our
Cool
chance.
hat. I like that hat.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood
I'm gonna
flies
grab
for
this
the
room. So, oh, and 2 hands. That
Underground
means
market.
black market.
Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
Hey there. What have you got for me? Oh, you're
I took
kind.
those from the
Thank you.
cash register.
If you want to get past that wall of
Oh,
light,
you're telling me information I
I've heard
already have.
people sneaking through
You
this
can keep it to yourself, mate. You can just...
fly-infested
Yep.
apartment.
Okay.
Going through there,
You can just take
will
the...
get you to the
You can
other
just say
side of
thanks.
that Grand Guard
It's-
checkpoint.
This isn't a transaction. Yep, okay. If I take this sleep dart, like, is this like medically prescribed? Like, do you use it to sleep? Are you gonna be... Is this stealing from you?
Drunk half the time.
Actually, I think I have like 4 out of 5 sleep darts anyway, don't I? Yeah, so... I don't want to take it in case that's... In case you need that to, like, rest. How do I get to the black market? Oh, it's this way, I guess. Yeah.
Hey, come here. I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and that mask tells me you're someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass,
I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help?
Yeah. I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry. He's already dead.
You want me to bring you a corpse? What's the story there?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it. Then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll consider it.
Okay, so one way that we can get to Addermeyer Institute is by getting her that dead body. I'll open up this door just for ease of access, but are you... Does you being out there mean the black market is closed, or is it someone else? Okay, it's someone else. Also, let's do a sneaky save real quick. Allie is a different level of shady.
This place, I'll trade with you. Welcome.
Yeah, what's up, mate?
Your face is no concern of mine.
There's a tutorial for this? Okay, yeah, it's just spend money. And get upgrades.
I need a nap. Let's see. I have
So,
some upgrade plans for your
We've got
gear.
$700. We can do a faster reload on the crossbow, further range, more accuracy. Accuracy could be cool. Do we need any of these items? We got a bunch of crossbow bolts, grenades. We don't have any stun mines. Only 70? I'll
Glad we
get 2
could
of
do
them here.
business.
And location of sunken supplies for 250. I think this is what I bought 2 years ago and remembered buying and just went out and got for free. And this is the rune the heart was sensing for 400. I don't know if that's worth it. Hang on. Is there anything I want to spend runes on right now?
Shouldn't deal with strangers.
And also, let me see. I don't know. This crossbow looks pretty accurate. Going by the reticle. Let's see. Let's spend some runes on something, so I can decide whether or not it's worth buying that one. We could get possession right now. That might just be the play. Bend time is cool. Well, we can't get it. Okay, so if we get the rune right now, we could get bend time. And that's really useful, because think of all those times in the first level that we wanted to get past a big group of people. And it was just like, oh, please don't see me in time. I could just, like, stop time and go past him. And also, if, like, we're in a combat engagement and there's a bunch of people attacking us, we could freeze time to try to escape them. So that might be worth it. I might buy the rune and then get that. Possession, let me just remind myself exactly how it works. Oh, right, at first... Okay, so at first we're just possessing fishes and rats. And that lets us get through, like, sneaky rat tunnels. There are, like, more pathways than you can access as a human. If you possess a rat, you can go through them. And then, like, later on we can upgrade it to possess a human. Use human... This is new. This wasn't in the first Dishonored game, this upgrade. Human corpses as a hiding spot. That's kind of cool. Okay. Which one do we want to get first? Possession or bend time? So, access small routes that we can go to? Or is it straight away freeze time? Or is it just like things are slow? Anything you don't... Yep. I think it is freeze, right? No, it's not. Because apparently this is it. Okay. So the fact that this is slow, I think for now we'll just get possession. So that we can possess a couple of rats. and access some sneaky pathways, because maybe some of those sneaky pathways will get us more runes, right? They'll lead us to places with runes. We will still buy that rune though. It's worth it.
If the Grand Guard comes in, I don't know you. I'll take that deal.
And
You want blueprints for better weaponry?
well, we don't have enough for any of that now. I don't think I necessarily need any of it right now
Come
anyway.
back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Alright.
Careful with that sword. Vanguard won't like it.
So, this... Also, how nearby is nearby? Oh, right there. Okay, well, I think we're going to go through that building to get around the Wall of Light. But also first, let's see what the Wall of Light is. For any of you interested folks, I guess. I don't know. Anyone who doesn't really know Dishonored, because I love this setting. Your friends in your time of need, proudly serving Duke of Secundus, striking out against those who break the law. Okay. Plan your way. This Wall of Light is a dangerous security system from the age of the Rat Plague. Those not attuned are burned to ashes upon passing through. The Wall of Light's powered by a windmill, but others are fueled by removable whale oil tanks. You can bypass this Wall of Light in a variety of ways. Shut down the windmill to disable the Wall of Light. Explore the nearby apartments to find an alternate path. Brave the bloodfly-infested building back towards the dockyard. Possess a rat and find a small passage. Climb through the window above the Wall of Light.
I am being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me welcomes the fight if they find me.
Ready to save again?
Give me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? No! This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
Oh, I want that health potion. Are you not going to cause a problem?
Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problem?
So, yeah, there's a few ways we can go. We might not go through the building. Well, okay, so benefit of going up there... Benefit of going up there and disabling the windmill is we don't have to face the blood flies in here. Benefit of going through here is we don't have to face the guards out there. And also we'll get this bone charm or whatever's right here. Also, that open window looks promising. Can I... What's this? Anything? Something. Oh, this might just be another way to get to Mindy Blanchard, maybe? Well, those windows are open too. Okay, hold on. Let's have a little look around. Nothing immediately here, and the heart's, you know, telling me there's no runes or bone charms through these windows, but there's got to be something, right? Because as I was saying before, with like clever game design, right, where it has to be consistently clever throughout the whole game, or otherwise no players are going to interact with like the 1 or 2 moments you did make. Oh, you can do a clever solution here. Of course you can shoot them in the knee and they'll not die from it. That's how it works in real life. It's like, well, yeah, but then also all of this other stuff in the game is not how it works in real life. So why would I have assumed that one would be, right? In a similar way, if you want players to explore, and Dishonored is very good at this, you need to make sure they are given a reason to explore, especially early in the game. Because if I'm doing all this exploration, there's just like nothing here, then later on, if they were like, oh, no, but now there's cool stuff, why aren't you exploring? It's like, well, there's never been any reward before. Sorry, the one time I was supposed to explore, I had no reason to. But Dishonored's good about it. They're good about both of those. So I imagine there will be some cool stuff. I mean, there's been, you know, there's been some money, some equipment, and also this is probably another way to get up through the way I was just going, right? Yeah, another way to the black market. Okay, that's fine. Nothing crazy, but we're gonna go through that bloodfly apartment. Tell me a secret, Jessamine.
Places I wanted to visit with you.
Lento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash bloodflies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now and the Duke cancelled the funding, so we get rid of the nests by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. If you need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly, or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nests. Bloodfly swarm will keep coming back till you destroy the nest for that swarm. It's really all you need to know, you'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus, but make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it, or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck. Didn't work out for
all right. We used to throw rocks at these nests when I was young. Just go slow and mind the distance. Easy.
I'll also... Hang on, let me get a quick peek where the rune is. Okay, second floor. And, these incendiary crossbow bolts are very good for dealing with bloodflies, if I'm remembering correctly. It's alright. I'm not right near your nest. I want to get to that second floor, so... I also want that health potion, but maybe I'm not greedy enough to go for it. I mean, dealing with bloodflies, to be honest, is pretty easy, especially when you have things like these flammable liquids that you throw in, for example. Also, sometimes destroying bloodfly nests, 25 coins. Ooh, 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 don't mind if I do, ooh, ooh. I'm just gonna clear this place out. At least this part of it, because I want the stuff up here. Bone charm. We got spirit water. So, bone charms provide minor supernatural benefits. Yep, you got it. Equip. So this drinking water from a fountain restores mana. Nothing too crazy, nothing too cool. Bone charms get very cool. You'll see. There's a whole system. It's one of my favorite, like, equipable upgrade things in any video game. I assume up is the way to get around the wall of light. Any more alcohol, or do I have to use one of my incendiary bolts? I might have to. Or I could just sneak past them. They seem occupied. Little bit of rat behavior right now, I know, but listen, you can teach an old rat new tricks. No, you can't. What happens if I throw a body onto these bloodflies? Will they just get distracted by it? They will. I mean, I think maybe I could have got around them without them attacking me, but actually I had to pass pretty close, so maybe that was like a saving strategy. And then... Are we on the other side of the wall, like? Are we? Yes, we are. There it is. So we could have gone through that window, we could have disabled it, and then gone through the guards. I think our way was the best, like, non-lethal way. Because we didn't even really have to interact with any guards.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Who was my favorite character in Dishonored 1? I played that game like a year and a half ago. I think it was actually 18 months ago. I mean, I feel like the characters in Dishonored 1, they weren't really super pronounced as characters. I liked Samuel Beechworth. He was fun. Yeah, maybe Samuel Beechworth, my favorite. Also, hello, Soviet appropriator girl. Funny story. Anyone who doesn't know, people who joined the stream a little bit late, we're keeping a little tally this stream of whether I'm being goated or cringe. Right now it's 2-2. We got 2 points to goated, 2 points to cringe. Because I've, these past couple days, been getting a bit of mixed feedback. So we're trying to figure it out this stream. And we're also trying to go for the goated ending in Dishonored. But if we have to defend ourselves and kill a bunch of people, we might end up getting the cringe ending. I hope we get the goated ending. How can I get across this without... Because there are guards right down there. Anyway, so yeah, it's a little bit your fault that we're doing the... Oh, I have Blink, right. A little bit your fault that we're doing the goated cringe joke, Soviet appropriator girl, because that's your comment that called me goated. Thank you for that. But also now this stream is about being goated or cringe. Okay.
They all died. Yeah, there was some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the aisles. Tried to throw her a bouquet of wild mimosas.
I'm assuming that door's locked. Maybe it's not. No immediate guard issues. If I go through there, so maybe I'll go that way. Fountain. Oh, this is I can drink from it to restore mana. Cool. Or restore health, I don't remember. You saw my mana did get restored there. I can probably blink up there even if it's locked. Oh, it's not even a door, apparently. But I think I can... Yeah. So, you see my mana is a bit down right now, then it's going to recharge on its own. If I got a lot of mana, I'll use it. If I do this, for example. See now, the part that is not grayed out blue. So, when you use it, it has a little bit of auto recharge, and then after that it has to use Atomized Solution, which is basically the mana potion of this game. So basically, blinks are free to use, assuming you don't use them too fast in succession. Other powers that use more of your mana will just always leave some, like, it'll use more than the recharge size, but blink is free if you're not using it too quick. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I think we just go along the ground for now.
Would gamble with all that we have built, with your very families. If the Abbey is pushed away, anarchy.
You're not scared of me or anything, are you? No.
Hello. Welcome.
Tell me your secrets.
You should know what he's like. He gave his own child to the overseers. She wasn't obedient enough.
Now there's some runes and bone jumps like right there in that building behind the overseers. The overseers are the dudes in the black masks, and they're basically also soldier guards for our purposes. but they, in universe, they're not, like, the same organization. Reagent bottle. Is this just glass? I think this is just glass. Because you saw before there's, like, some flammable bottles that you can throw. There's also, like, sleeping bottles that you can throw. But I think they're named in a way where it's, like, very obviously, this is the sleeping bottle. Okay, the overseers saw me, because I was in rat mode. But they won't.
I don't like that. Come at me then.
Okay, what's my block button? I remembered.
But strictures.
He threw a grenade at me?
By the strictures. Isn't he the man on the posters?
Watch this. Secret technique.
Hey, where did you go?
Okay, that's my fault for my rat behavior. Do not act as a rat in Dishonored. Worst mistake of my life. Oh, back here? That's fine.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Yeah. I need to save more often, because this is a consequences run. I need to make sure, like, I'm held accountable. I mean, there's nothing... Everything I have to repeat from that death is not, like, bad, right? It's not like I killed 3 people, and now it's like, oh, haha, they're still alive now. It's like, no, I didn't kill anyone, I just have to pick up items, but... Maybe I'll do a rule as well, where if I, like, kill someone...
Move along. We're conducting a...
And then end up having to reload a save. Maybe it's like, well, that person counts as dead, I have to go kill them again. Maybe we'll do that.
No one is allowed inside.
Yeah, again, we're not going to go full rune bone charm hunting, because... There's a billion of them. But bone charms are very high priority for me, especially because I love bone charms in this game. Same secret? Unique secret.
Keep to the customer parts of the
Yeah,
shop.
okay, we're like already back. I thought that was an older save than it was.
What's going on?
What?
But strictures.
What the hell?
Supposed to be here. Come here.
Sleep dart is here.
Brother, let him go.
Don't kill him in my hands. Okay, there. See, he just fell unconscious. So that's the amount of time it takes for the sleep dart to work. For a second, I thought I missed him. Because I was like, he's still up, but no. And we got our sleep dart refunded, because there was one here. I think what may have happened is he called the people, because he said, stick to the customer areas, please. And then they came in. So I think that might have been what happened. You should have seen me. I think he, like, called them in. Was not very clearly communicated that that's what was happening, but... And this is a consequences run. We gotta live with having put a couple of people into a, like, a nice rest. Well, actually, this guy... I think I also, like, destroyed his knees. Because that's, like, bad. But that's okay.
Did you hear that?
God, dude, I can't even peek.
I can smell the stench of heresy. So close. Huh? Let's find this interloper.
Who that was?
Okay, apparently they can't see through that. Good to know.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
Oh no, this guy's neat. I was trying to be nice to this guy.
Holy shit! What was that?
Goodness gracious me! I might have to kill one of these guys. I mean, I could go to my sleep darts. Okay, time does slow, which is nice. The reason I wasn't doing that was because I was like, I don't know if there's time.
Like you since I put on the uniform. Later, I'll be laughing over rum about how.
Okay, this is just, you know what, this is like the bunkhouse now. How many people is this? I think that's 6 people. And we gotta save. The consequences run. We have to live with creating a bunkhouse, and now the bunkhouses across the street are gonna go out of business.
No idea what that was.
That's why we have to, you know, the market changes.
Hello?
We have to live with our impact on society. That nearly went very poorly for that guy, by the way. God!
Strictures. Isn't he the man on the posters?
No, God damn it, it's the man in the arena.
What was that?
It is not the critic who counts. It is not the critic who counts.
Anyway.
The man in the arena. The credit belongs to the man who is actually inside the arena. Okay. This is... You know, try, like, non-lethal. Way harder when you're, like, acting as a brawler. What is tricky timing? Brawler non-lethal is way harder than stealth non-lethal.
Accept your fate. I know you're here somewhere.
I'm doing this wrong right now. But you know what? We're here. I'm gonna carry it on, aren't I? Okay. Should I take you to the bunkhouse? I'm gonna take this guy to the bunkhouse. I could just leave him here. No, but if that civilian sees me carrying... Okay, they won't see me. I'm sorry, man. You gotta go to the bunkhouse too. You're gonna go... Oh, guards! Guards! Welcome to the bunkhouse. Out of the doorway. I don't want someone seeing all of this. There was another person. If this person was in the bunkhouse, this wouldn't have happened, by the way. Just to clear that up. Okay. I think that's a 9-person bunkhouse now. And you know what? Last level we had to kill 9 people. We're on 0 right now for this level. 9 in the bunkhouse. What difference a sleep dart makes. Okay, oh, hold on, what is... Okay, so that's to Adamar Station, but I think I can't leave yet. I think I need, a way, and we found the one way, which is Mindy Blanchard's request.
One of my dear brothers will have to blacken my mask.
Oh, locked from the inside. Can I... My range... Hold on, can I, do I have enough bone jumps to just... runes to just upgrade the range right now? Oh, this is possession. Maybe I'll upgrade it, though. Hold on. Corpse possession, lasting possession, longer duration. No, we need 4 to extend the range of the blink.
Prepared. Stay alert, just stay alert. This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for
They're talking about that body we need to gather.
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe over
Okay, I might just have to... Cool. Anything... Any unique experiences to be had in here? Well, a bunch of guards down there. I think this is just... Oh yeah, that's the gate we went through. We went around that way. So we could have instead come across this way. Okay. So... To Adamar Station, I think it's through there and around. I would like to avoid going on the ground level when I can. And I'm pretty sure we can't leave right now anyway. I think we have to do something so that we can get on that carriage. For example, get this body for Mindy Blanchard.
Sure, that was the Crown Killer, the Outsider's puppet.
A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the Outsider.
If there was a rat I could possess, it would be easier. Because I'm not just going through this front door right here. Why does my one have the reward in a different place?
That's Mindy Blanchard.
Can I keyhole this? No. Because going through the front door seems like a good way to fill up the bunkhouse a little more. I do have a couple of stun mines. I got some sleep darts. Like, I could do it. But is there... There's got to be like a window or something I could go through instead. Maybe I'll just be dumb and do it this way though. The scriptures of the overseers. Lying tongue. What's my favorite of the cardinal sins? What are they all? There's 7 of them. They're deadly, allegedly. The 7 deadly sins are greed, gluttony, which I think is just greed, but it applies to food. Wrath. Envy. Hold on, how many is this? Greed, gluttony, wrath, envy. Lust, pride. Sloth. What's my favorite of them? I don't know. I'd have to get back to that. When I'm not... you know what that is right there? That is me realizing I'm, like, just walking around the main walkway of enemy territory right now. And I should focus. But also, that pause is me realizing I'm surprised I haven't run into anyone yet. Is everyone that was in this building guarding it currently sleeping in the bunkhouse? Because they all like, what's that noise? And ran out to check. There's got to at least be a couple people up here, right?
From the void, then they will meet death tonight.
Yeah. Okay, there is. Oh, that was just muscle memory that mouse 3 opens this menu. I wasn't even thinking. Okay, so I could, if I had the, do I have enough runes to get this vision? I do actually. Okay. I thought it was only 2. So I can see people through walls if I use this. I might just get it right now. Because I'm trying to not be the brawler I'm acting like right now. Let me use this. Okay, there is a guy around that corner. So if I went and choked that guy right now, I'd get seen. And there's a 3rd guy over there. Can I get this guy in time? I think I can. One down. I'm establishing a rival bunkhouse. You didn't hear that. Shut up!
I know an agent of the Outsider when I see one. I'll perform.
How did you... I literally just pressed the put down button. I pressed the put down body button. I didn't even throw the body.
Die, creature of the void!
Goodness gracious me! Guys, This bunkhouse is going to put all of the other bunkhouses out of business. We can't just keep setting up new locations in the franchise. I don't want them to get any burns.
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
I can't put that one out. Just don't. None of you like roll over in your sleep and put your hand in there. You'll pee your pants if you put your hand in the warm air. Okay. So as I was saying, stealthy, not brawler. I'm like really sneaky. No one ever lays eyes upon me. Okay. This is another mechanic I quite like. If you're ever interested in some lore, there's some lore for you. I love when games have safes with codes, and you just have to like find the code somewhere. And you don't need to. It's not like you need this code to progress. Go talk to that character. It's just like, you read that book. Now you know the code. I like that. Message to the High Overseer that Duke Bell is a travesty, disdainful for the Abbey. He hates the Overseers. And he's bad, and he's sinful. Says the Overseer Liam Byrne. VOD watchers, this one's for you, if you want to pause and read that. I do too, but you actually get to. I could open this up and get a free grenade if I broke the glass right here. Ooh. Mine.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
200 gold. That's all he is to me. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't know what. I feel like there was something else to do on this floor and I got distracted. Oh, that might be what it is. Runes and bone gem. Okay, so there's a rune in that safe. There's a corrupt bone charm up there. Okay. Oh, let me save. It's been like a handful of minutes. I want to be saving super regularly, so that, again, we have to live with our choices. Let me choke him. Should I leave you at the bottom of the stairs, or should I take you to the bunkhouse? Is a question a fool might ask. A genius would already know the answer. Hey, and any of you geniuses, you might be interested in the ancient music. Actually, this is a cool thing. I'm going to read that one out loud, because I think I remember this. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, an ancient music permeating everything as fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my study, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. So, I don't think they're actually in this game, but they're in the first game. I don't think they're in this game. The Overseers, there's a type of them that has this, like, musical organ strapped to their body that plays that 17-note sequence, and if you're near them, all of your powers are disabled. And it's pretty cool. It's just cool for... I like it as, like, a piece of the world where there's this music that, when played, disrupts the powers that these people have been given. I just think that's cool. I do find the setting really nice. So the body we need should be in here. It's in here. I changed from is to should be because I remember this and I was like, I should act like I don't remember it. I don't need to act. I can just be real with you. I could just pickpocket the key, but I don't want this guy causing a problem later. Free stun mine. That's Mindy Blanchard. This is from the interrogation. Where did you find those drawings? I made them. As I said, I'm an artist. Mostly newspaper advertisements. They didn't look like advertisements. They look like heretic nonsense intended to make your neighbor sick or bring back a loved one. Nothing will dissuade you of those notions, I'm sure. So instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, Overseer, and invest in some scented soap, unless that's against one of the strictures. Apparently, the accused suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for items or drawings of profane nature.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Corvo's acting like he doesn't remember. So, and I have 3 out of 3 stun mines, so I'm missing one. Oh, chloroform bottle. This is the thing that you throw and it makes people sleep. We got a corrupt bone charm that... So corrupt just means negative effect. Greater damage with my sword, but sword attacks are slower. How slower? Ooh, that's quite slow. It might not matter because we aren't using the sword a ton, and so like the cases where we do use it, having greater damage might be worth it because they'll be less frequent. But I might get rid of it. 'Cause there might also be cases where I want to hit someone with a sword to stun them, not kill them. Amadeo, meet me in our usual place tomorrow night. Be sure to bring the drawings we talked about. Oh, that's just the note he was being interrogated for, I guess. Before we leave, I'd like to give at least a second or two to try find the code to that safe downstairs. Are there enemies up here? I think we're clear. Hey guys, I got a stun mine I need to replace. What do you think about...
Let's see
okay.
what you've got.
Okay, I pressed R to heal before that bullet went off, but I think it was like just barely before. Well, that's a shame. Oh good, we're like right here. I'll also save, because I think that was an autosave, not a my save. I don't know why that mine didn't go off. I guess it takes a while before they are like primed, maybe? I want to go test that again right now. Because that was like, I figured there was a priming time, but that was like a long time for it to not activate the whole time, you know? Okay, it looks like that's surely the priming time. Like it's flashing. I don't know, it took a second or two. Let me just come right here.
Hey,
put it
you!
down.
This
He
area
did not
is
set
off
that
limits.
off, see? Now he set it off.
No mercy! I'll cure the world from the light. I'll feed you to the hounds.
Okay. Testing stuff out with the stun mines period concluded. Now we're playing a video game. And that's the kind of thing I take deadly seriously. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Who's running around over there?
Yeah. Don't ever bet against Chimmaney when he's playing a video game. You'll lose all your cash. I didn't realize chloroform bottle had that, like, AoE, by the way. That's cool to know. Apparently you can put like a bunch of people to sleep with a single chloroform.
The carriage rails are electrified.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go bring Mindy that body. Do I bring these guys to the bunkhouse? They're gonna get hot in the sun. I don't... I don't think that kills people, unless you do it like off a building or down... Maybe even downstairs would kill them. You're still alive, right? Guys, we gotta get you to the bunkhouse. I'm really sorry. I need the rent money. Oh my god, it's down another flight of stairs, and there's a third... We're establishing a third location. We're establishing a mini bunkhouse right there. Guys, this is really good real estate. Look at this view. This is a great spot. I don't suppose any of you happen to have a 3-digit code on you. Oh, right, I didn't use the stun then. Where do I need to get this guy to? Over there. Okay. So then I'll take him. And, I wonder what happens if I like cut off his head and his arms with my sword. Is Mindy still like, thanks for getting the body, or is Mindy like, dude, what the hell? What did you do? Stop telling me it's nearby. I think it's just the rune in the safe it's telling me about. And it makes me want to go get it. Stop! No, I know there's a rune right there. I also want it. Jessamine. I also want to get that rune. Through here, maybe? Surprised this isn't filled with blood flies. This looks like a building filled with blood flies, and they just forgot the blood flies. Okay. That's an animal. This is a creature. Right here. Chimmaney and Chimmaney? You know it's a real animal when you can, like, hold its mouth in both of your hands. Like a baguette. Imagine this creature eating a baguette. It could do it in one bite without even swallowing yet, right? It could chew a baguette all at once. There's rat behavior right there. Oh, yeah, let me come back here and, like, look over the... Like, no, that's rat behavior. I'm not doing rat behavior this stream. I also see blood flies, yeah. We'll deal with them, just because I don't want them, like, eating the body I'm supposed to deliver, if I can avoid it. I thought there would be a nest. There's not. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't take a bite. I want him to keep his blood. Dear Emilio, I know what you'll say, but inside I'm dead anyway, so I have to try. Sought out the old witch. She said it wasn't too late to cheat death. Gave her all my coins for a spell to bring back my poor Elizabeth. Happy as a gull one moment, next dead and cold. Here I write the awful spell the woman gave me. Only for Elizabeth's sake do I attempt it.
4 fingers, 2 fresh from you, and 2 cold and stiff from your departed dear. Placed in a copper pot with whale's blood, and the herbals I've given ye. Boil it all while you speak the word reverse, until ye can speak no more.
If you don't hear from me again, it means all hope is lost. So you're dead, It looks like blood flies came out of your belly. Blood flies came out of you. Looks like this was the copper pot. There's 2 fingers. You don't seem to be missing any, but you are missing half your hand. Are you missing fingers? You're not missing fingers. That might just be a game limitation. I'm assuming the witch gave you a spell that made you have blood flies come out of your body. Which is a pretty epic prank. It's not that clever of a prank as far as witch pranks go. Witch pranks are normally, like, ironic. That wasn't ironic. That's just I told you this spell will bring her back to life, and instead it made blood flies appear. Normally, oh, I'll bring her back to life. But she's like a zombified, and she's like a mindless. And no, this isn't what I wanted from her. This is no... Oh, epic prank, blood flies appear. You could use that for anything. Oh, witch, I need a spell. Please, please, give me a spell for all of my wealth. Ah, very well. Take 2 of your fingers and put them in a copper pot. It's like, that's the blood fly spell. We know it's you use the blood fly spell every time. You killed my friend with the blood fly spell. I'm not falling for it. How do I get to Mindy Blanchard? I think I have to go down to the ground level, but it's just weird. It feels like I should be able to use this building to go there. Maybe if I climb up here. Can I climb this? I can. Nice. Thought that might have been a bit too high. Mindy Blanchard, I'm coming for you. Makes it sound threatening. You're like, you asked me to. You're actually, I think you're like paying me to. Because you really wanted me to. But it's happening. I'm just trying to let you know. I'm pretty sure if I blink with a corpse I'm carrying, I keep holding on to it. But I also... Okay, I think we just have to go down to the ground floor. That could have gone worse. Also, hold on, I'm carrying a corpse. I should be careful. I can't just explain. No, Mindy Blanchard asked me. No, no. Oh my god, that man's holding a dead body. No, it's okay. Mindy Blanchard asked me to carry it. That's not gonna work. I need to actually be careful here. There's definitely guards through this section, dude. Let me save. So that when things go wrong, I don't have an excuse. Okay, I was gonna say, if this is telling me about the rune in the safe...
Get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
I'll grab this. It's probably just... Whoa, that was a lot of damage for not a lot of fall. Where's the rune? Oh, it is here. I just... do I need to, like, possess a rat or something? Oh no, can I blink? Can I blink through? No. No, I can't. No other way in? That rune might just remain a secret. I imagine that's use a power, and I just happen to not have that power right now. Okay.
Not this time.
Splendid idea.
Are we should rent another boat sometime.
Mindy Blanchard. Okay, there you are. Oh, did they see me holding the dead body? It's okay. Mindy Blanchard asked me to get it, guys.
Come on. Hurry up.
You shut your mouth,
Hey,
Mindy
you got it.
Blanchard.
Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
You said you had a trick for getting closer to Adamire.
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Adamire.
All right then. This is goodbye.
So now you've been paid, hit the road.
They've been establishing their own bunkhouse, but for dead people. You're a competitor. Why I oughta. Because if things go bad, I'm thinking of breaking into the graveyard industry myself. Graveyards and bunkhouses. I'd prefer the bunkhouses, but you know, I can be cringe if I have to.
Down.
So these were electrified before. Walking on them would just like kill me. You don't mind seeing me. Yeah, you guys are cool.
Adamire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
So if I didn't do that, I probably would have had to go down this lower level with all these guards and do something over here. But I might still go over here just because it's cool. Oh, no, actually, this is... I need to go over here. I need to go into this building. Don't need to do anything over there. Can if I choose to.
Institute has strategic value to the Duke's
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
We just carry out your orders. I get it.
Sneaky safe.
But it seems weird. Sleepy little place like the Institute.
Right. Okay, so because these are not electrified, I can just climb up here. Or, well, I can blink up here anyway. And get on that carriage and go to the Adamire Institute to find the crowned killer who stole Anton Sokolov. Whereas otherwise I'd need to go in the building, find a way past that wall of light.
Really? What a bunch of degenerates. What's going on?
Nearly got me. This is just me being like, there might still be cool stuff in there that I want to look at. But you know what? We're doing like the entire game on stream. I don't want it to be 4 streams. It's probably going to be 3. That's something you can look at, you know? I'll just go. I'm just gonna go. You know what, dude? It's okay. You can stay. I'm just gonna go. I do like when I play games. This is more of a video thing that I do for videos rather than for streams necessarily, but I like to leave enough where someone could watch the entire thing that I did and still have fun in the game. So it's kind of cool that you can like go, hey, play as Emily, whole different set of powers. There's probably a bunch of routes I didn't explore this playthrough, but you know. No one killed. Okay, so we got to the side we want. We now need to get the verticality we want. Which, funnily enough, I think we get that by using verticality more.
The Adamire Institute is my best chance of tracking down the crown killer. Alexandria Hypatia turned an old solarium into a center for medicinal knowledge that's famous throughout the Isles. She's an alchemist, Brilliant and dedicated to helping the miners in Karnaka and their families. If anyone knows what happened to Sokolov and where this all leads, she will.
Alright. Let's go talk to Alexandria Hypatia. Try to find the Crown Killer. I'm just doing recaps because I know that I know that information in games sometimes it's like on the second playthrough you understand stuff. I'm trying to make it so you understand it right now without having to like focus on all the words. We're going to talk to Alexandria Hypatia about the Crown Killer who stole Sokolov. Yeah, for those of you who are uninitiated, and we're in hostile territory, so that basically means anyone who sees me here, it'll be a problem. Adamaya Institute is temporarily closed to the public.
Remember, the back dock is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
So I'm just trying to think right now. So when I click save game and click the top save, is that overwriting a save or is that like new save location type of save? Because it's not 1247 right now, it's 1252. So is... This is the last save, but if I... Yeah, I don't want to overwrite. Do I just only have this many saves? That's not many. And a little secret I'll let you in on. The only reason it's like acceptable for me to do these streams is like I'm gathering save files. Let me quickly back up my saves before I carry on. I have this prepared, ready to go. I just need to follow this. Yeah. Copy. And paste. Okay, cool. So I'll save. That is weird that it's overwriting, though. What's a space where like it doesn't really? Okay, look, 1214, 1215, right? I don't need both of these. Let me delete this save. And then create a new save game. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, I'm just at the max number of saves. That is not many. In the first Dishonored game, you got, like, infinite saves. Virtually. Not actually. Virtually. That's gonna make what I'm trying to do here much more difficult, by the way. Okay, I also... forgot all of what I'm doing. Please don't alert your friends. Thanks for giving me the tutorial on turning a crank wheel, by the way. Don't... Okay, I'm just in brawler mode. I'm sorry. I'm in brawler mode. It's... Listen, okay? We're going... Okay. By the end of this level... He's gonna see the bodies, and then I'm gonna have to choke him anyway. By the end of this level, that little thing where it's like stealth or, you know, not stealth, it's gonna be slightly more stealth than it is the other option. I guarantee it'll be in the up section, okay? It's not necessarily gonna be high up, But it'll be up. What does this do? Raises the water. I would have expected lowers it to reveal something. Is that so I can possess a fish and then swim somewhere? Can I like swim through this? Yes, I can. Also, your sensitivity is apparently way lower when you're a fish.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
If I leave host body, am I just gonna be... Okay, well I'm inside.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of working there. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with
But I can't go back out.
Now I feel useless.
I know, but as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job.
So these people aren't gonna attack me if they see me, but they are gonna be scared and like call for help.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Never mind.
What's going on here?
Wait, what? You would just...
Leave me alone.
Okay. I kind of want to load the save.
So let's see.
Whoa, okay, hold on. This is gonna be fun first.
You ready? Take this! This head of yours is worth
It only killed one of them! It only stunned one of them! Okay, I don't want to... Okay. I'm a little glad I died. I should have fought harder for the sake of what this stream's supposed to be. But I wanted to reload the save anyway, because I wanted not do this. Because that's cool and that's fun. But also, like, I feel like for the sake of the stream and for the sake of a lot of you might be seeing this game for the first time, I want to at least show off the actual building before just jumping straight into the deep of it, you know? Also, is this save... Oh, this save is before I, like, knocked a bunch of people out. Also, let me... Were there fish in here? There were already fish. Oh, so, okay, it just raises it so that the fish can swim through the grate, is what it does. That's cool. But again, I want to actually show the building to the live stream.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the...
Rather than just suddenly we're inside, and it's just could be any interior.
Sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Addermeyer.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a person.
Before I got transferred to Addermeyer, I saw one of the Crown Killer crime scenes. Whoever tore that old couple apart, they were enjoying it.
So what do you think then?
If I can get...
Coming back at dawn.
No, I
Smudges
can't.
of blood on the windows. I don't know what to think.
I was just thinking, because you can attach the stun mines to things like bottles, and then throw the bottles.
Keeps me up at night just thinking about it.
And again, I think a stun mine is capable of taking out more than one person. Okay, well it looks like I might not even need to take him out at the same time. I can probably, if he keeps going to the side, I could drop, yeah, okay. We'll do it this way. Oh, okay. I was gonna drop takedown on him. Please don't see me. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. Did your friend here? I'm going for the stealth this level, dude. I'm trying to get the stealth rating. And I broke your knees. That's a terrible way to land. I'm really sorry. There's probably something cool around here too. Okay, you've seen the front of the building. I want to go in the front a bit more, because it's like cool and cinematic. But also, is there something around here? Yeah, there's like another way inside. Whatever. We're inside. Okay. Can I? Oh, are we? Okay, now we are. Yeah. Can't do it that way. As the bloodfly concern gets worse, we're all waiting for a miracle cure. The question is, how many more have to die in agony? Addermeyer's solution is good for a miner's woes. Enriched. It's been used to treat bloodfly fever with some success, and Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has stated publicly that she could improve the formula. So where's the cure? What happened? Let me tell you. Duke Luca Abel shot at Adamaya Institute with Hypatia inside. She's a prisoner. There's only one explanation for this. It's quite plain that this precious remedy is not available to anyone but the Duke and his circle of rich cronies. It's my opinion that they intend to whittle down the impoverished to a manageable few. The Duke drinks copious amounts of Hypatia's cure while the rest of us perish. So the Duke sucks, but Hypatia is cool. We like her.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
We also... Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to start overriding all these saves. So I'll just back them up. It's like 1 PM. So when I have to start overriding saves from 1 PM, I'll do another backup.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough.
Okay, I know this is a bit flip-floppy. But I actually think I'm gonna go back and go in through the front way. Because I do want to kind of remind myself. I think you get like a good view of the... in this main atrium right here. I think you get a good view of stuff. And also remember there's like no powers as an option for playing. So there are a bunch of routes you can go through that like don't need a blink, don't need anything like that. I mean, that one we just got walking around on the rocks, that would be a stealth route where you don't need powers, for example. Yeah, this atrium right here. Also, what are you talking about? There's a bone charm down there. There's a bone charm right there. Okay, let me look at this bone charm first. If I can. Oh, do I need to like drop into the ocean? I feel like that's a death drop though. Because can you get back up? Maybe you can. We'll try it. Because this is alive. And these are only a little bit lower. Okay, I guess this is survivable. I wasn't thinking it was a death drop height. I was thinking it was like a death drop. You're not supposed to go down there. We just put a kill zone because you can't get back up if you do go down there.
I'll need new boots after this.
Yeah, also my daughter's been turned to stone. Just to remind you, like, what the stakes are here, Corvo. Okay, I don't think this is the play. Am I just supposed to, like... Maybe I teleport from all the way up there? And then this is just the way back up? Could be. Let's see. If this is not it... Okay, if this is it... Is this electrified? Can I... It looks electrified. Okay, so I can't stand directly on the track to get a good angle for the blink. But I can go through the hole in the fence and go here. Okay. Alright. Alright. I was gonna say it might be a point for goaded or cringe, depending on whether or not that was a route. But I don't think that was either. We're still 2-2. I feel like it needs to be a really kind of bespoke moment of like, yeah, that was goated or that was cringe. Which, by the way, words I've probably like never said out loud before this live stream. I know I probably said the word cringe out loud once or twice in my years, but not really to the like only as like a literal definition, I think, where it's like describing the action of the verb, right? Where it's like describing that. Just waiting for the mana recharge so I don't have to use Atomized Solution unnecessarily. Oh yeah, there's one right there. But that's in view of the guards. There's a roof section out here. Looks like there's a bone charm on it too.
His skin is so pale. He's gray. I could bring them here.
I am very sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept patients anymore, and the Institute is under the Grand Guard Authority. Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
Please, I can't lose another child. Where is Dr. Hypatia?
Lock her up until further notice.
What? No! My children need me! Let me go!
Whoa! That was... You just hit someone in the back of the head like that?
With your help, perhaps
No, the bone jump's not here.
descended into complete.
Oh, this is just another way in, it looks like. Like, oh, we're like evil. We're gonna drag her to a jail cell. It's like, okay, yeah, that's a pretty evil thing to do. And then he just like wham into the back of the head. Like I was given an evil task and he made it worse. Also, I punched my hand too hard. It hurt a little bit. Too strong.
Tell him to look around. Someone there?
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
You can't see me. My time is now. I don't know if doing the stealth drop down... I don't know if doing the non-lethal drop down is stealthy. But anyway, this is stealthy. Doing it in full view of a window, not necessarily sleepy.
I wonder who that was.
Sorry, not necessarily stealthy. Yeah, not necessarily sleepy. So we can disable the wall light up there, it looks like. Following that wire. Whale oil. Powers everything. It also is very explosive. Lethally so. Which I could demonstrate on that guy down there. But I'm trying to change my ways. There's a bone charm like right there, isn't there? Yeah. So cause an enemy to flee and forget. That can be useful. Is there how many
oil tank's already empty.
Oh, that wasn't him seeing me, that was him seeing the whale oil tank is out.
What was it?
Which means he's probably coming up here to check it, right? That's walls out of my range, it doesn't mean I'm safe. Okay, I think there's a guy down here. I saw like a reaction to the explosion that was down here.
Come on, I don't have time for games.
Quite a lot of people.
You know, you don't stand a chance anyway.
I want that bone charm. I'm a bone charm fan. I could just sleep dart all three of them, but then I wouldn't have many left.
Forever.
I could also attach a stun mine to a glass and throw it. I'm gonna do that because I want to do it at least once.
Think you're smart?
If two people can go close together, that would be wonderful.
Hello? Anybody?
Come on.
Don't make me search the
Let's
whole
have a
place.
fair
I don't
fight.
have time for that.
Huh? What?
That sounded like
Did you hear that?
broken glass.
Where are you hiding?
Please go close together.
Something moved.
This is gonna be
Pretty sure.
for the compilation. No, I only got one. Okay. And that guy doesn't even seem to mind.
I've got just the thing for you!
Would you...
Take it!
I hate you. Okay. I know. Oh, dude, I'm trying to get stealth for this mission. I know, but I'm also trying to get the bone charm. I'm conflicted. Please be a good one. If this is a bad bone charm, that's not cool. Drop assassinations, restore some mana. Sword attack speed slightly higher. That's the other one I found. I'll equip it because there's no downside, but like, that's not good. You know, like that was not. That like bad enough that it might be 0.3 for cringe. We'll see. I mean, maybe coming down here gave me access to some other cool stuff. I don't know. Tell me about that guy's secret.
He was half his midday rations to an old street musician who was struck dead by sickness.
Well, he's nice. Also, there's...
Getting so one can't even
It's a
breathe
very
anymore.
full place. I think going in there, I will... If I go in there to get that rune and deal with all these guards, there is no hope for a stealth rating. The rune is hanging on the wall right there. You know what? Maybe we'll come back to it. Which is a polite way of saying probably forget about it. Is this a painting I can sell for money?
The Duke of Serkonos.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have taken the wallet of the person with the sick children and apparently no one else to take care of them. But, I don't know, it said press F to loot and I pressed F to loot. You know, what do you want from me? There were some rats, yeah. Where can we rat it up over here? No, we can't. Is it? Where's the secret rat tunnel? Damn. Okay. Sneaky save. Just a sneaky one. You know, nothing to get stressed out over. I love this stuff. Seriously, dude. Wall decorations.
What was that? I guess Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
I'll check around here. Let's have a look. Let's see. What was it? I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Please don't do it. See, that's a point to stealth. That's not a point to brawler.
Did I imagine that?
God damn it, don't see this body, 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 don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. I can't believe he didn't hear me. I was telling him not to turn around that whole time. He's just really suggestible, I guess. We're looking for Hypatia, and and I think I know what direction she's in, and it's not this one. But you know, if I was playing this game for the first time and I didn't play it one time 2 years ago and have, like, the memory of a living god, then I wouldn't know. Look, this person sent a little unsent letter to the family. Things haven't changed much since my last assignment, but I report to a different dude now. He's really strict. Strange, because there's nothing to do. Like, there's a doctor, but she just does her research. She just stays there. I hear strange noises at night. Might come around the corner and see something awful. You should buy yourself a nice fat chicken when you get this letter. Medically prescribed sleep darts. I wonder if there is, like, because you know people with insomnia, right? Insomniacs, like, there are things you can take to help you sleep, but aren't they, like, because insomnia is still a problem for those people. It's not like, oh yeah, I'm an insomniac, my difficulty is that I have to take a tablet every now and then. The difficulty is, no, I can't sleep, like, regardless, right? Which implies that, at least for some people, the tablets aren't completely effective. Are like 100% effective. But, like, elephant tranquilizer would be. If you're an insomniac and you take elephant tranquilizer, you're out, right? It worked. So why is that not happening? Is it that elephant tranquilizer sleeps are not restful? Do you wake up and you didn't get, it didn't feel like a normal sleep? Or is it because elephant tranquilizer is, like, expensive? Is there a difficulty, like, is it damaging to take elephant tranquilizer regularly, even in small doses? I don't know. I feel like if I was an insomniac, I would just take elephant tranquilizer and solve all my problems. Okay, why would I want to go in this room? Also, no comment. I think this room is probably just like the guards can let the dogs out, rather than you should go in there. Baguette creature. Sneaky safe. Just a sneaky one. Right? Nothing to write home about. You keep saying rune or bone charm nearby. I don't believe you. Are you wanting me to interact with this? Dr. Hypatia's office is 5. How do these link together, though? Or is 5 the floor? Okay, 5 is the floor. Oh, no, 4 is the floor. So on the 4th floor is Dr. Hypatia's office. Okay. And I'm assuming we're on the 1st floor. Yeah. And the dining hall is where we saw all those guards. So we could just take the elevator up to the 4th floor. But that's a good way to not be stealthy. Also, by the way, if you, I'm pretty sure if you break this display case, or just let them out, it looks like you can just press F to let them out. If you have, like, unconscious bodies, they will go over to the bodies and kill the bodies, because they just start being blood flies and eating them. How can I get up these stairs without going up the stairs?
Damn it, I need to pee. No.
Guy doesn't like pee.
Piss and crackers.
Oh, dude, would you please melt? Can you please let me just melt you down for parts? I don't think I'd find anything even that useful. If I melted you down for parts, I'd just have a couple of teeth, and they'd be worn down, too. It'd be like really used teeth.
You won't get away! It was coming from here. Let's see. Show your true face, monster.
Okay, we're not getting the stealth rating. No, I'm committed. We're going to get the stealth rating. I promise. I don't promise. I'm going to try though. But if it doesn't work, I didn't break my promise. Is there a window? Anybody got a window over here? No. That guy looks really ashamed about throwing the rock at me.
Come on.
Looks like it really embarrassed him. Okay, we might just sleep dart some people. It's like a little stealthy if they don't see me, right? If we're in a sword fight and I sleep dart them, it's not stealthy. But if I just do it when they don't see me, that's like, that's a little stealthy. That's a little stealthy. There's
Show yourself and stick
4 of them. There's 5 of them. Okay, you know what?
You aren't going anywhere.
Secret technique. Run away. Secret technique. Make you run away. Secret technique. Sleep you. Secret technique. Block.
Let's finish it. How did you do that?
Secret technique, die. Apparently. Yeah, that guy just lifted his gun and shot me. Yeah, that was the other choice. I'm so... that's a habit I gotta get out of. I'm so focused on, like, I'm gonna just stand in front of you until I can block you. I need to, like, be a bit more active in it. I also need to... Like, I think as we get deeper into the game and I get used to the controls and, like, the ranges that things happen at, and, you know, oh, how long it takes for a sleep dart to happen, how close do I have to be to block you? As I get more... What did I just get? I just looted. It didn't say anything. Was that, like, a key or something? And it was a key I, like, already had, so they didn't tell me about it? What was that? As I get more used to the game, I think it'll be easier for me to kind of sneakily, like, basically to sometimes kill people and be like, okay, this is a situation where I kill people. Right now, I'm trying to, like, non-lethal people because I think I can. I want to get to a point where I can accurately judge, oh, right now I can't non-lethal people, so I'm going to kill them. Because killing them is the preference over dying and reloading. But right now it's not like a... You know, I'm not like avoiding killing them because I'm like, I don't want to and all that. It's just because it's, I genuinely think I can non-lethal them. That was a blueprint we just got. So next time we go to a black market, we'll have another upgrade. And if we didn't find that blueprint, I think we'd just never unlock that upgrade. So pretty cool. Hang on. No, okay. It's not letting me read that again. I was thinking maybe that was actual useful information, and maybe it was, but... person got dismissed. Even though they were really helpful and supportive. Left a vial of medicine on the counter and it spoiled, but that was a month ago, and Hypatia was cool with it. So yeah, the Duke's taken over Adamire Institute. Used to just be about good person Alexandria Hypatia, helping out the poor. And the sick. And now the evil Duke stepped in and everything's all bad.
Key might be in Hypatia's office.
Which I believe is just up the stairs. Roof access, there's a guard over there. There's probably more. I think I saw a little bit of movement past that. Hypatia's office.
Make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermine. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this, Corporal. In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the grounds unless it's on official business for the Duke. Got it?
I think I understand, sir.
Okay, so he's leaving, but that guy's gonna be a problem. Nope, never mind. Let me eat a couple of grapes while I'm at it. I'd like to put this body in a place where it won't be found. Maybe, you know, people probably won't go in her office, to be fair. Dr. Alexandria Hypatia won't be working in her office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave her key in her office. The janitor Hamilton's to remain in disease treatment till I interrogate him and decide his fate. Got him locked up in there. Okay. Disease treatment, guy to speak to. Hypatia in recuperation. Cycle. Letter from a journalist. Chief Alchemist Alexandria Hypatia, I'm writing because I'm not permitted to visit you in person thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on the city as frequently as drops of rain. But I will get to the matter at hand. What is the process with your research on the latest strain of bloodfly fever? Is there any hope for an improved version of Addermire solution? I'm talking of a remedy that could cure the fever instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? If so, when will something be available to the community? As you must know, available stocks of elixirs are dwindling, and people often have to turn to the black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What's your reaction? From the Kanaka Gazette. Has successfully completed all requirements, including the trials of mineralogy and the 4 forgotten scrutinies, which hereby confer upon. See, I love this stuff, right? Like, they didn't need to make this whole thing, but the world of this game is so interesting, and I love posters, I love certificates in games that are like in fictional settings. My marvelous Alexandria Hypatia, or to the closest call you Alex. How wonderful you are to me, to Serkonos. I don't remember what the Duke's voice is. What would we do without one of our most prominent natural philosophers? It keeps me awake at night worrying for your safety. What if some incurable wretch should attack you? Or what if exposure to one of those hideous maladies you come across often proves fatal to you? Where would we be then? Who would we turn to? So you see, that's why I've arranged for the Grand Guard to keep an eye on your offices at Addermire. For now, indulge me as your Duke. I recognize your value and am committed to keeping you safe. Most warmly, Lucabel, Duke of Serkonos. Okay. So we got the key. Hypatia's in recuperation. Is there like a... Can I check the map I looked at? Yes, I can. So, recuperation is where Hypatia is, and that is on the 3rd floor. Looking at the elevator, it's to the left. Disease treatment is on the 2nd floor, and it's to the right of the elevator. Okay, let's go around. This is a huge building, a huge level. There's so much to explore. Where's the nearby one it's talking about? Up there? I have a bad habit in video games where I just kind of do whatever I can get away with. So it's like, if I'm... For example, if I'm playing a game that is like a co-op sort of thing and I have a friend that can revive me, and it's, you know, decently easy or it's like a little challenging, but like if I die, it's fine. I will just play in a way where it's like, I don't care if I die, I'll just go be risky. And it's a similar thing in stealth games where if I feel like it doesn't matter if I get seen or if I feel like there's a good chance I won't get seen, I just kind of play to the very edge of what I can get away with. Maybe it's not a bad habit, to be fair. It's probably quite useful in some cases, but... I could call the elevator up, and it also looks like you can stand on top of the elevator and there's a little hatch, so that would be a stealthier way to ride the elevator. Maybe I'll do that. There's a rune over there. Or it says runes, and there it says rune. Okay, so it doesn't always say runes, which means it is actually multiple that time. We'll take a look. We'll have a look. I still want to go to disease treatment and the recuperation. Obviously, we have to go to recuperation because it's where Hypatia is. It's the objective. But the fella in disease treatment I'd like to go to as well. I might just choke this guy. I can just sneak past him, but by the way, if I do this, you see the upper of those two circles? That's where I actually teleport to. Then the lower one is just to show it relative to the ground. So if I did this, I think that slight fall would, like, make a noise and get the guy's attention. But I might... Oh. Because the other thing is I could just fall on him. Maybe I'll do that. And if there's a guard over here, I'll just have to live with it. We're good. Again, doing what I can get away with. Maybe a bad habit, maybe a fun habit. Who's to say? Where are the runes? Oh, there. Oh, so this is an outsider shrine. I forgot about these. Now I remember them. There's outsider shrines maybe in every level. Maybe multiple in every level. Maybe none in some levels. There are outsider shrines in places. And they give you multiple runes, but also...
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Dentists be like, as I hammer away at your teeth. But you'll always remember the tooth, won't you? Or at least, your tooth. That's deep. Is there anything else worthwhile out here? Please, please, please let me press F on this telescope. Please let me press F on it. Yes! Okay, it's really blurry. I was hoping it would be like a higher quality. Okay. I wanted to see the coastline. I could just do that without this, man. We rode that. You see that rail out there? We rode that. Blackbone charm. I don't remember what that means. Is that just like super bone charm? Like, is it really, really, really good? Okay, I don't want to go for that stuff because I think it'll require dropping down and it'll be hard to get up again. I want to go back to that elevator, and on the way we can see if we can get to that roof. To see if we can get that black bone charm, whatever it is. Can I do this jump? No. But I think later I unlock like a double jump. That might actually that might be an Emily thing. I don't know what. Again, I don't really remember this game. I just have Chimmaney's memory, so it's like really I have good memory. But I played it one time 2 years ago, and I saw it streamed one time like 8 years ago. So I don't remember exactly what like is the. What Emily had that was related to her powers, and what Emily had that was related to... Okay, so I can't just tell it to go down a floor here, but what I can do is come here. Can I tell it yes, and then I can go up. So let's go to disease treatment where the dude is. Hopefully they don't see me through these doors. Yeah, I was just saying I don't remember what Emily had that seemed like the sort of thing only Emily would have.
Pretty sure I saw someone.
How?
You hide your face, coward! Wait for my signal!
Okay, I might have to kill some of these guys. But those stinging bolts are useful. It's flee and forget, so they're not even going to remember seeing me. Okay, disease treatment right there. What does this do if I rewire? Oh, I don't have a rewire tool. Okay. So those guys forget me, but they're gonna, you know, still, I imagine, eventually walk back and see me.
What's the matter with you? You alright?
That was him seeing the body, not me. When he goes to it, boom! That's points to stealth, surely. Maybe I'll get...
At last.
Huh?
That's it. Let's go.
Yeah, maybe I'll get the stealth rating at the end of this level. It could happen. It might. I don't feel like there's any, like... I mean, there probably is, because it's Dishonored, but... You know, I was looking here. Like, there's verticality in here you can use. Like, you know, even if you don't have the blink, because you're playing no powers, you can climb up there, climb up there. But I don't think you get through that door a sneaky way. Here's the guy.
They have to know something.
Oh, we're unlocking it with Hypatia's key as well. That makes sense. I was wondering where we got that key. Guess Hypatia's is just for the everywhere.
Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
Okay, so we got his key.
I need
need to go back to my room. They took my key.
Oh, they took my key. It's here. You knew it was there. Like, I guess you're trying to be a good boy and not take it, but I gotta live with my not being stealthy that much. This is a consequences run.
Victims were found half devoured. Blood and shit everywhere.
Vasco. I recognize the name Vasco. Was that in one of the notes we read? I don't know why I recognize it. Oh, now I do. Okay. We might be back here in a bit. Right now, this is all about getting points for stealth. You know? This is old note from my patient. Vasco, today was exhausting. Okay, we'll read this in a sec. This is about... Because I feel like... Do you think, like, sneaking past a guard and they never even knew you were there? It is more stealthy than choking them, but do you think the game recognizes that and gives you points for stealth? For just, like, not interacting with someone? I feel like I might have to sneakily choke people if I want the stealth points. Vasco, today was exhausting. I expect the flood of patients will be unabated tomorrow, well into the foreseeable future. It'd be most helpful to you if you set up a triage area. Send me the urgent cases, with like black spittle. I'll see them right away. For the rest, please handle them personally. Trust your skills is equal to my own. We'll miss the half day off, so Alexandria just working really hard to cure the sick. Vasco, sorry to send things out of the... Buy these. Seriously? Okay, any setting where you would say 2 vials of oil of juniper, it's like, okay, I'm interested, right? Oh, here's a vial of oil of juniper. Okay, you got me. You got my attention. Like, it doesn't need to be a thing in the setting, but if you could say it and it would make sense, it's like, all right. Let me pay... Right? I'm here. Vasco's lab key needed. Are there blood flies in here? Yeah, there are. That was a memory thing. Is there a... No? Really? Why would I even go in there then? Oh, I remember. I think yeah, no, I do. I'm trying to downplay it. I remember why we go in there later. You want a big tooth? At least your own tooth, right? What is it? Oh, so this is what this would disable. I guess a guard can activate the alarm bell and that would be bad for me. At least your tooth. Hamilton's quarters are up here, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go through there to get to Hypatia, but first... Up into the floor? Yeah, I thought so. Hard to tell when the heart's out. Oh, just like all the way up. That guy's got the penthouse? That was a bit of a jump. Okay, so he set up a couple traps, and there's a tripwire. Okay. Yeah, tripwires are in this game. I remember that. Yeah, I remember now there were tripwires in this game. Okay, what did he say? You need to get his notes. There's another blueprint for an upgrade we can get next time we're at a black market.
I remember my father's workshop. He passed too early.
What are we here for? Where... This time I'm sure I saw it. I saw it, well, I don't know what or who it was, but there was someone, some hooded creature, dragging some bloody thing along the corridor. I'm not sure whether its prey was another dog or one of the guards. Not sure which I'd prefer, really? Hamilton does not like guards, apparently. Those bastards have been mocking me for months now, saying that I lost it all and that Dr. Hypatia should lock me up so that I lost it. Not lost it all. So I've gone crazy and Hypatia should lock me up. Ramirez says it's all in my head and I'd sleep better. I'd better stop spreading rumors. I'd better sleep, is where that's coming from. Dr. Hypatia didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog found in recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks most suspicious to me. He hasn't even left recuperation for weeks now, and last time I saw him he was drawing some rotten blood from the body of the guard who got stung to death by blood flies. I'm no doctor, but I know that this is not part of the atomized solution recipe that Dr. Hypatia invented. Anyway, if no one's willing to listen to me, I'll have to track the monster down myself. Set up some traps and keep watch every night till I find out what's going on here. So maybe Dr. Vasco has something to do with the Crown Killer. And devoured dog in recuperation. Is that important? If I go to the devoured dog in recuperation? Looks like it. So we'll do that. On our way past, though, we'll, what's up here? If I, check the map. I'm also a fan of games where the map is like this, and it's not like, here's your location, here's the direction you're facing. Yeah, you have to kind of figure it out. I like that. So Dr. Hypatia's office is this thing right next to me, right? Yeah, okay. I thought it was, but I just want to make sure. So that is here, we're on the 4th floor, and out here doesn't seem to be anything labeled or important. It's just called private rooms. Yeah, that's the room in the path of Hypatia. Yeah, I don't think this is... Oh, this is where we went to get the thing. Right. Cool. So let's go see if we can meet Hypatia. Oh, that's the recuperation door? Oh no, I see. Okay. So we're going to meet Hypatia, and then also deeper in is maybe Vasco. I think those being red means I could shoot them with a crossbow bolt, and I guess make the elevator fall all the way down, by the way. I think that's what that means. Something's not been going well here.
The blood flies have gotten out of hand here.
Dude, kills 99.9% of blood flies, apparently. Good to know. These blood flies can be pretty dangerous if a swarm gets on top of you, by the way. Like, I haven't really had to deal with them yet, so you might not know that, but just as a heads up, it is pretty dangerous. Oh, I love chloroform bottles, by the way, because that, like, it's basically a free, non-lethal takedown, without even having to use any of your resources, or, like, do a tricky choke. And apparently it's AoE, which we learned earlier. So that's... Uh-oh. Why is this happening? I'm not even near a nest right now, am I? Is there like a nest right around the corner? Yep. Normally they don't attack you till you're like right near them. Am I missing a nest? Oh, I guess there. I think those two were inert because they were black. I think only the red nests are like actually active. Like this is nothing. Obviously I saw, I'm just explaining that so it's not like I didn't see this nest. I saw it. I just wasn't concerned about it. This is where all the victims, ooh, look at that. Does he have all his fingers? Hello, I'm Dr. Alexandra Hypatia. How can I help you? Oh, doctor, I went to a witch and asked her to give me a spell that would help me clean my laundry quicker. Oh no, not another one. Okay, are they giving me this because this does something to the blood flies? Oh, it does. Okay. That's cool to know. I didn't realize it did. There's a billion of these things. Okay, but they're back up now. So it's just a get past them right now type of thing. Yeah, those ones are asleep. Dude, one of those blood flies did a get down, Mr. President, for the... Okay, what, do I have anything? I guess a grenade. A grenade would work. Just to take out... it's smaller radius than I thought. I was wanting to take out the blood flies as well. Without having to go through and swing my sword and take a bunch of health damage. I think that was a good use of the grenades, since I'm trying to be non-lethal. Trying to be. Blood flies don't count for lethality, by the way. Like, obviously for the game, you already knew that. I'm talking for, like, my... Also, is this like a crematorium? I'm talking for, like, my personal morals. I would not feel any sympathy for a blood fly. Welcome to the crematorium. Is there actually a secret back here? No, there's not. Okay. Looks convincing for a mo. Oh, it's a tanning box. Surely it's a crematorium. Surely that's just a special name for a crematorium. I mean, obviously, the crematorium isn't the machine, it's the location with the machines. I just don't know the word. Crematory? What's the word for just an individual? You put the people in here to be cremated. I'll just try to sneak past this one. Just because I don't want to use all of my incendiary bolts. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't go for the blackbone charm on the roof. I forgot to do that. I'll do that on my way out. If I remember that time. Anything worthwhile up here? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Dr. Hypatia. Good doctor herself.
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? A patient of yours?
The Crown Killer. That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me. We don't get visitors very often. Only one recently. Oh, who was it? I forget. I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with?
Where's the...
Perhaps?
They said there was like a half-dead dog or something in here. This door is breakable. So Hypatia's not much help to us. But what about Vasco?
I wonder what she would say about this.
Also, let me sneaky save.
I can hear her whispering from down in a well. Somewhere.
Enemies miss more often with ranged attacks, but I'm more visible. I'm not going to equip that. I'm having enough trouble as it is. Something's afoot here.
So much blood. So much
Also,
meat.
I think we found out who caused the initial blood flies. Oh yeah, dude, I went to this witch asking for a new pair of headphones if there was a spell for that.
Why
She told me this one with a copper pot.
Damn timid. You little mouse.
Little mouse. I'm an albatross. Oh, and there's the copper pot.
Take hold of your tongue and pull it from your head, if I could.
Sokolov's abduction. Dear friend, the dock captain just sent word that he spotted Sokolov. Knows his habits. Says Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon to make pigments, apparently. See, you seem to share some interest with the old genius, so why don't you go and invite him over like we said? The sooner the better. He's probably staying on a boat in the bay. I trust you'll be able to follow his scent. Keep him safe in Addermire. Don't hurt him, or he'll be useless for our plans. If you're hungry, though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and his second-in-command recently did me a favor. Ooh. This is a message to the Crown Killer. Go get Sokolov and eat the dock captain. Okay, well, audio log. Probably nothing bad will happen.
The next one, I'll save her. Drive nails between his toes.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kieran Jindosh, who is prying him apart, digging out all his secrets.
Now there's an idea. An elixir.
Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play.
Live for days.
We have
Days
for your
and
special
nights.
talent. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
I didn't used to lose things like this. A disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted. Are you with the Grand Guard?
It's not looking good. But where is Vasco? Vasco! It's not him. I don't know. I'm trying to... Uh-oh. Vasco. Is his head covered in tape? No, it's bandages. Makes more sense. Vasco, I will talk to you in just a moment. But first, let me just, like, eat some jellied Pratchett eels and have a bit of a loot run, because I'm like a monster. I'm a destroyer. I'm a destroyer. I'm a destroyer. Okay. What's up, Vasco? Dr. Hypatia's apparent equal in the medicine field.
What's wrong with you?
What happened to you?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 071.
Oh! Look at Vasco, she's crawling away.
She's gone. What happened?
I know I'm dying, haunted by failure. I couldn't save Dr. Hypatia from herself. If someone finds this note, please don't blame her. She has no idea what her other self is doing. She doesn't know the monster she's become. If only I'd been braver, maybe I could have cured her. It's not too late. Please, I'm begging you. The antidote, save it. The instructions are in my personal safe. So we either develop the counter serum to try to cure her, or we just, like, blow her up with a grenade and kill her. I remember my first time playing this game, and it's in Dishonored 2 Assassin Exam, the video I made 2 years ago. She's impossible to knock out. I shot her with like 5 sleep darts. And I tried to choke her like twice. She's impossible to knock out, so you either kill her or you cure her. The crown killer cannot be put to sleep. It is a monster. Anyway, I just think this is really cool. This is one of the things I remember really well, because I really liked it. So I was trying, like, I've been quiet recently because I didn't want to just give away Hypatia's the crown killer, and also it's a thing, and we're gonna go make a counter serum. But I remembered it very closely. I can, like, talk again now because the reveal's been done. The crown killer concept art, by the way, while we're talking about it. The crown killer concept art is, like, bloody awesome. I might pull that up later. Just because I'm like a big fan of it. I don't know, it's pretty cool. This being red, I reckon, you know what? I just thought of this. I reckon if I shot this with a crossbow bolt, steam would come out and, like, disable enemies or distract enemies or something like that. I bet.
Let's see what's in here.
Wow, they don't make it easy for you. No fat stacks? Damn.
This time it has to work. I'm certain the dosage is right, and I will only have one chance.
Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminium salts. Done! Add some egg whites. They should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done! 2 weeks in my safe, away from daylight, should be enough for the serum base to activate. Probably done. Add half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step, but since the Grand Guard put Adamire under lockdown, several men have died killed by blood flies. They might as well serve the greater good. All the previous blood samples seemed promising. I'll need to avoid being seen again by the janitor, so this is what Hamilton saw him doing. Heat the final mixture, inject as soon as possible. So we just need to get half a syringe of tainted blood from an infested human corpse, and then heat it.
Vasco's notes.
Here's the syringe. The fact that it's out of the safe means the 2 weeks probably have passed away from sunlight. Let's have a listen.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer.
What?
She leaves and comes back. Leaving.
Those subtitles are really out of sync, by the way.
But there's a cure, a counter serum.
In both directions. They're early and
Try
late.
to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No!
Jindosh Clockworks. What will they think of next? Okay, well here's... We got the syringe. We just need half of it full of this fella's blood.
Disgusting.
I feel like that's... That kind of stab... I don't know, like, are we sure we're not getting stomach acid right there? I would be a bit more careful to line it up with, like, a vein, an artery. You can't just stab something into someone and expect to pull out blood completely. Like, you'll pull out certainly some blood. We're doing science. Dude, Vasco was literally like 8 seconds away from curing Hypatia. That sucks. Like, he had the corpse ready, he had the syringe ready, he just had to put it in a burner.
For her sake, I hope this works.
Alright. So now we have the syringe. We can either use it on her, or we can still just blow her up with a grenade and kill her. It's a difficult moral choice to make. I'm not sure which way is... Which way has the moral high ground here. Okay. Where? I'm just trying to figure out, like, where this section is relative to everything else. Also, what is that guy holding? Oh, it's a big saw. Thought it was like a rifle. I know this is the dining area and that the rune surrounded by people is down there. Let me, yeah, we'll have a bit of explore on our way back. See what we can find. Not in a rat behavior way, but just in like a quick little look around, you know? I'm not going to search every nook nor every cranny. Well, we might search all the crannies, but we're not going to search all the nooks. Yeah, nothing much, doesn't seem like. I mean, if I was a rat, I'm sure there's something in here that I'm not looking at, and if I was a rat, I'd go look for it. Normally I'm a rat, but I can't be today. I'm sorry, guys. Well, no, it's the other way around. I'm doing it for your sake.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Is there a bottle I can throw? If I had chloroform, I could just take them both out. No problem. I actually think it might be an upgrade to the stun mine to make it take out multiple people. Oh, that's unpleasant to look at. I'll throw it quickly. Sorry, just close your eyes for now. Yeah, okay, so I think the stun mine does only take out one person right now. Also, not very stealthy of me. My bad. But I want that rune.
Come on, let's have a fair fight. I'll find you. Hello? Come on, anybody? You are. Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I got so many sleep darts. I'm just gonna use some of them because I'm gonna find more and I'm gonna buy more.
What? A body?
Think you're smart? I'll find
There's a lot of people here though. How many? Because I can only see that one guy, but I can hear. Okay, there's another. Okay, 3 right under me. I think that's all of them though. I got 3 sleep darts and I won't need to use them all because there's one. And I can drop down, get this guy. No, I can't, not anymore. I will be able to on this guy. Or not. Also, this is not stealthy. I'm doing the brawler thing again. No, look. We balance it out. We balance it out. Little bit of brawler, little bit of stealth. See? Dude, that was so sneaky. I'm like a ghost. Rude. We probably have enough to buy some new powers now, too. We got 5 runes. So we could get bend time. What upgrades could we get if we don't bend time? We see more stuff through walls apart from just people. We also see where people are going to go with dark vision. Extended blink range is pretty huge. This is a really cool one too. So this is time freezes when I'm holding the blink, even if I'm falling. So like I can fall down midair, then hold right click, everything's frozen while I look around the world aiming my blink. And then it resumes once I decide where I'm teleporting to. And I can chain hosts. I think we'll... Oh, also there's all this stuff where we can just like increase health. Throw objects farther I don't care much about. Block to deflect projectiles is pretty awesome. Yeah, jump height. Yes, this is the double jump I was talking about. It's not a true double jump, it's just you hold spacebar and you do 2 jumps. It like in the air. But you can't like hold the second jump for later. Bone jump crafting. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get bend time later. For now, we're gonna get bone charm crafting the first step. And then this is just that's a pretty awesome one. And that's just lowering. Okay. We'll get this later. Right now we don't have too many bone charms to craft with. You'll see how it works. It's a really cool system. And we'll get either the time freeze or the range extension on the blink. I think the range extension. Because that'll probably help us get more runes to get this. So bone charm crafting, the way this works, I think we have to unequip stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me see. So you sacrifice bone charms by breaking them apart. Okay, cool. We can do the ones equipped. So if we break these corrupt ones, we'd get raw whale bones. And then if we get these... If we break these, we get raw whale bones, but also a new trait. So then we can craft a bone charm that has multiple traits. So for example, we could have a single bone charm with all 4 of these traits. One of the upgrades we can get later for bone charm crafting means you can have the same charm 4 times. So for example, and you also get... So it's a new trait to learn, but you can equip it multiple times. So for example, I remember 2 years ago, there was one bone charm that was just like increase your walking speed. And I had a bone charm that had 4 of them equipped. So it just multiplied the effect by 4. But then you can also do mixed ones. We're not going to mess with it yet, because right now it won't make any difference. We have them all equipped already. But that's a really cool thing we're going to be able to do later. You know, we're pretty close to clearing this place out, actually. Because we want to get that black bone charm on the way out. It's just a bone charm and a rune besides that. Stealth. You'll never see me coming, dude. Oh, what a sneak. What a ninja. Was there a joke earlier this stream about the word sneak? Oh no, it was like something as a hidden as a secret. I was thinking, for some reason the word sneak was in my mind as like a... Oh, you little sneak. Is that something that happened this stream, or is that something that happened like in my regular life 2 days ago? I think it was my regular life 2 days ago. I actually don't think that's the case either. I saw something recently where someone was called a little sneak. I don't know what. Alright. So this bone charm... Yeah, it's right here. So if we get this, we might actually clear this place out. Oh, we can't. Can't go through there. But we can go through this door. If I'd had the heart out. If I'd had the heart out before I would have come in this room. But I just went past it because I didn't even think to check. Okay, what is this bone charm? Fire starter. Incendiary bolt radius slightly larger. Not that crucial. Like right now, all these bone charms aren't really. None of them are like crazy. There are game-changing ones, and especially when you can equip the effect 4 times. The movement speed one was like insane. And then there's like all these other ones too that are very cool. You're gonna see the bone charm crafting system is awesome in this game. And the crown killer. Should I fight her for like a second or two? Just so you can see what that's like, or should I just drop down on top of her and inject her right now? I might just inject her, because I feel like if I fight her for a second or two, I might just accidentally kill her.
No, Duke's a coward. That muscle. But you're still hiding from me.
Gotcha.
No, not back to sleep.
This is the elephant tranquilizer technique I was talking about earlier, by the way. And I can see why some people might not want to. It seems to have a couple of negative effects. So yeah, no, Insomniacs, you don't have to take an elephant tranquilizer if you don't want. I can understand why you wouldn't want to end up in a situation like this.
Doctor.
Yes.
Doctor.
I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No, someone was poisoning you.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because
I found some.
This scene was funny
notes
in
and made a
my
counter
video
serum.
on this game 2 years ago.
Don't worry, I'm going to take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
I need to lie down. Maybe a break from work is in order. A few weeks.
Alright. So now we just need to disable the watchtower so the Dreadful Whale can get in close. Because, you know, we only got here by the... Thanks to the watchtower, we could only get here by the rail. Disable the watchtower, Dreadful Whale gets close, sail out of here with Hypatia. And go find Sokolov. Recapping in case you are not entirely following the plot. I don't want you to have to pay super focus. Little recap. I'll see if I can clear this out. I want to get that black bone charm anyway, so then it's just a matter of if I can get that rune. Have I killed anyone this mission? No. But I've put 53% of the entire level to sleep. What's 632? Oh, that's coins. Yeah, so I want to get that bone charm. I think this whole place is cleared on the inside, so I'm kind of happy sprinting. I don't really mind. Okay, it's definitely on the outside. If I can call up the elevator, does the door open? Oh, actually it won't matter. I was gonna say, does the door open before it comes up so I can just jump on the top? But that doesn't matter because I can just do this. And then... Black bone charm right up there. Again, I don't remember what black bone charms are versus just normal bone charms. Yeah, I can't climb that. Whoa! That's gonna be tricky, actually. Well, I have the extended range, which is nice, but it's not, you know, it's not like that extended. Is there something on the other side? It's pretty immersive right now, by the way. It's raining in real life. A little heavier than this. Yeah, actually, this game sucks. It's raining heavier than this in real life. This is not immersive. I don't want to play this game anymore. I thought that was a greenhouse glass roof. That was like a reverse bird flying into a window. Okay, well doesn't seem to be anything on this side. I bet you there's something around this back here though. In fact, I'm so willing to bet that there's something around this back that never mind. That I will stop talking for a few seconds if it's not. That was a few. A few have passed. I'm sorry. I'm so like lazy with my mana potions, even though it truly doesn't matter if they all get used up. Or like, it truly doesn't matter if I lose mana because I have so many and I will not use them all up ever. I'm just like, I can't jump that, but I'm gonna try. This is... Okay, I guess this is the way. I wonder if you need the extended, thing. Extended blink range, or if you don't, if you can do it otherwise. Enemies are rendered unconscious when you leave your host. So that's, for possession. So then if I... Black Bone Charm, obviously it's a different shape. If I sacrifice it... Traits cannot be learned. Okay, so that's what it means. But it gives me 4 instead of 1. I mean, that's pretty cool. I'll equip it for now. It'll probably get replaced later when we start cooking up our own super burn charms, but... yeah, I'll put it on. Possess a rat, go near some guards. Unpossess the rat. Pretty cool prank. And, last rune, do we go for it? It's inside. We'll have a quick look. Tell me something, Jessamine. Tell me something, Jessamine.
Once nearly all things were hidden.
Okay. I think we need to go out the back and then to the left to get to that area. Like, to get to the mission objective area, I'm saying. There's probably some guards still conscious inside this building, so I want to be a bit careful, but... okay, I think this is, like, the underground basement thing that we went to as a rat. Sorry, as a fish, when we first entered this level. Because I haven't seen that since entering it normally. I haven't seen that area. We might just go in that way. And also now if I unpossess the fish, people will fall asleep. Okay, I think the fish, when you possess it early, it doesn't rise with the water. Go high, as dude. Seriously, you know what? No lie. Go high, as you're not wanted here. Nope.
Ooh, somebody's packing weapons.
Who? That's scary.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
I'm not asking you to trust me, dude. Do I sleep you?
Guards! What's happening now?
Is that a guard saying what's happening now, or is that... no, it's just a fella. It's alright. I mean, I'm not getting the stealth thing this level. It also looks like that was not the way to the room. Yeah, that's just the back room of the dining area. Dude, imagine somebody's packing weapons. A fish turns into a human in front of you. You run off, guards, guards! And you come here. And it's just like, oh no, dude. Like... okay, I don't think we're getting that rune. I'm sure we could find a way to get it, but I don't want to get stuck here too long. Again, I'm trying to avoid my rat mentality. I'm trying to get past it. But actually, speaking of that, I know it's not particularly stealthy to knock a bunch of people out when you turn from a human.
That's the watchtower.
Turn into a human back from a rat, but I'm gonna do that. Assuming it doesn't run out before I get close enough. It might. Please don't. Please don't. I want to knock someone out by being a human. That guy's gonna see me if... okay, he was facing the other way. That's the watchtower I need to disable. Neither of those guys will see me if I go up here.
Isn't it dinner time yet? Man could starve on this shift.
That guy's gonna be hard to choke. I could sleep dart him. I still have 2. That's decent. My possession can't work on humans yet. So I could sleep dart him and then choke him. I think I might just have to do that. Bit wasteful, but that's alright. Wait for him to go out before I go past. Maybe I'll get... okay. Listen. There is a chance I get a somewhat stealthy rating for this. I don't think it's going to be all the way brawler. But I think it is probably going to lean more brawler than not. Oh, hey. Dining hall. Same lady. Hey, what's up? Remember me? I was the fish. You remember me? Okay, so this is just another way to sneak past. Whale oil, I could blow people up if I wanted to. Yeah, I don't have a rewire tool. I blew myself up by throwing whale oil and it clipped the roof. But here comes Megan Foster, so that's alright. I was trying to do a cool throw explosive thing into the ocean, destroy local ecosystem type of deal. I guess I got what I deserved. Sneaky save, right, to end this place off.
Sokolov's out there somewhere. He needs us. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Go to the dreadful whale.
Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
What happened?
Hypatia was the crown killer.
What?
That's impossible.
That's what I'm saying.
Tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she'll live. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
And Sokolov?
He's been moved to the house of a man named Kieran Jindosh.
The Duke's grand inventor. Supposedly brilliant.
Another genius. Just what we needed.
Gonna have to. I'm living with these consequences. I mean, I don't think that has an effect on the ending. Lethal, non-lethal. By the way, okay, hold on. That's 2 levels in a row of no kills at all. Completely, everyone is spared. That's got to be 1 point for goated, right? That has to be. That's 3 to goated, 2 to cringe right now. For the first time this entire stream, goated is in the lead.
I need Anton Sokolov, but he's missing. Held by another inventor named Kieran Jindosh, who no doubt wants whatever secrets Sokolov holds in his head. Jindosh is the mad inventor who armed Karnaca with clockwork killing machines. The city where I grew up and trained. Where I won the Duke's tournament when I was still a boy. They say the clockwork soldiers are the equal of Karnaca's best fighters now. I'm going to put that to the test. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Do you think Corvo Atano has like really fun dreams? Do you? I need to rescue one genius and cage another, and then he lies down to go to sleep on the dreadful whale, and he's like, I'll put my sword over here, and as he drifts off, it's all like running in fields, and he's like Spider-Man. How many of you have had the dream where you are Spider-Man and there's a zombie apocalypse at the same time? I've had that one like 4 times over the course of my life. And I don't want to forget about it, so I'm putting it in my dream journal. Dishonored. This is for the VOD watchers to pause and read. Cool.
Anton Sokolov.
Is it possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer? Maybe she just didn't want to.
And then like Anton Sokolov's in my dream, where I'm Spider-Man, but he got turned into a zombie and I have to stop him. Dude, that would actually be so crazy.
Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms, just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Adamire.
Yeah, makes sense, considering they were poisoning her.
Dr. Hypatia seems better than when she first...
Same thing. I know, just maintenance list and it's all done. Drain engine room. Wasted hours on it and couldn't get it stopped. Shut the water off. Assuming I can find the crank wheel. Okay, so maybe this is something for me to do. It doesn't seem like it's worded in a way where it's definitely something for me to do. But maybe I can find a crank wheel and drain the engine room.
Showed up.
What did I do? What did I do? All these faces and the Duke's voice lulling me. I'm feeling her. Oh, you're here. Stay with me a moment.
Sneaky safe. I want one of these in like any location.
What can you remember? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He might be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
The game does the same thing I do, by the way, where it recaps.
I need to find Anton Sokolov.
His grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you.
What will they think of next? Okay, I only needed one. On a boat, with friends, I believe. I slept. I dreamed I was Spider-Man. The zombie apocalypse was happening. Perhaps the sea air does me some good. The captain, Megan Foster, brought me some tea earlier. Such an interesting woman. She seemed to understand about my strange, disjointed memories and the feelings of dread that accompany them. Soon as I'm able, I must return to Adamire. So much of the last few months seems a blur. What was I accomplishing? I don't know why I pronounced it like that. What of my research into serums for the Black Spittle? My work was so easily derailed. I can only conclude I was suffering from a complete exhaustive breakdown. I'll need time to recover. God. Guys, I know it's the consequences run of Dishonored 2, but I wish I could load the save. Because Dr. Hypatia is alive right now. And that's something I'm just gonna have to live with. This sucks,
Megan
dude.
must be up on deck.
This is a hard pill to swallow.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go. As assassins go, the Crown Killer was messy, vulgar.
Also
the
dealt
Duke
with.
wanted people afraid.
Is this the same?
Dearest Emily,
Yes, it
or
is.
must I say,
Right?
Your Imperial Majesty.
Yes.
I have something.
He's kind of got a Palpatine voice, don't you think?
Before I leave
Your
Serkonos,
dearest
Duke
Majesty.
Luca
That
Abel
was
and
not
I are going to
Palpatine
meet
voice.
face to face, and he'll pay for all this.
I just want to see, is drain the engine room a legitimate, like, thing I can do? Yes, it is. Okay. What is the engine room? Is that... Oh, that's probably down there. Doesn't seem particularly flooded. I guess a little leaky. But not like a drain the room type of leaky. So, also, people who might not know, not only does the amount of people you kill have an effect on what ending you get, it also has an effect on, this is a beautiful thing right here, by the way, it also has an effect on the actual levels they are. Oh, that's the audio I was playing before. I was wondering what that was. Oh, I think this hatch into Sokolov's room is probably where the Crown Killer went in and got him from. I don't know why that hatch is there either. Yeah, so it doesn't just change the ending, it also actually changes the levels. I believe if you kill more people, the levels are more filled with blood flies, people are more cruel, so like in one interaction on Low Chaos, you might see two people on a roof just having a little argument, but then making up and like hugging. And then in High Chaos, one of them will push the other one off the building and kill them. So it's just like little dialogue changes here, scene changes, found the crank wheel. That was really easy. By the way, do you not sleep here? Is this not where you sleep? This is your notebook. Oh, where's the crank wheel? You woke up here, dude. Starting to understand why Anton wanted to go to Dunwall to seek Corvo's help. He's impressive. I have to wonder if he's really suited for palace life. Maybe he wonders that himself sometimes. We could have been good friends at a time when I was running across the rooftops like he is now, watching my enemies from the shadows. I just hope he's breathing tomorrow morning so I can complain when he puts his dusty boots up on the table again. I've lost so many friends. First my dear sweet Deidre, it didn't say dear, I added that in. It's called improv, ever heard of it, atheist? Others along the way. Good old Aramis Stilton, who disappeared 3 years ago, and now Anton. Maybe this is my punishment and bad luck. Please, Corvo, bring him back. Yeah. Dude, you've lost so many friends. The way you've also lost this crank wheel, I'm not convinced that they wouldn't be really easy to find again. I've lost so many friends lately. I don't know, do you still have their phone number? Send a text. Was that it? Is that just like a fun little thing? It doesn't like access an area? Okay. Just a little task to be useful, I guess. That's cool. But not everything needs to give me health potions.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
I am.
All right, let's get underway.
I was saying something. What was I saying? I was talking about like it was before I saw the hatch to bloody Anton Sokolov's room from above. Oh yeah, just like the game itself goes through a bunch of different changes in all the levels, which is really cool. Again, speaking as someone who's only beaten this game once, it's probably one of the most replayable games of all time. Me playing a game a second time is like a pretty big deal, by the way, because I have like no time. So, and me wanting to replay it this whole time
to the carriage station
says a lot.
Yes.
But also there is just like a ton to see between the different play styles, the different effects they have, and the different characters having different powers.
Yes, but it's been years.
Good. Get past the Wall of Light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll see you after it's done.
Corvo, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Understood. Yeah, you could probably play this game twice without, and like both times are a completely different experience, right? After that, it would be like slightly different, but pretty similar. I feel like, for example, doing one playthrough as Corvo and that like pure stealth, completely unseen, completely non-lethal, and then doing a playthrough as Emily and just complete brawler, kill everyone, sword fighting, would be completely different. And then also, like, there's no powers runs. You can mix and match those two things a bit. You know, for like, there's a lot of ways to play this game. And it's not just about, like, deciding which items you should use to take down your enemies. It also, like, affects the gameplay, which is pretty cool. Like, the more people you kill, the harder it becomes to kill people. Because there's more guards stationed, and there's blood flies and all that. Okay, so we need to get to Kirin Jindosh's mansion. I don't think this is a hostile area, so I can just kind of be.
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin and your touch.
I can break this and get that out of my institute.
Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Serum.
Oh, I need new boots. Just don't.
Which I don't need. Oh, okay, there are guards. I was wrong. You saw me from far away to just, like, see the silhouette of a human and know that's the guy. I know I have a mask on, but I don't know, dude. Oh, man. Oh, also, I wanted to see, do I have runes? Oh, no, I have zero. I just gotta check it out. When did I last save? This is an autosave. I haven't saved at this level, right?
I hit hard.
I was just, whoa! I didn't even realize they could get to where I was standing, and then I turn around, there's a gun in my face. I was just thinking about, I don't know what I was going to say. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're going to Kirin Jindosh's, I don't remember what I was going to say. About to save.
But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Draconis is a land of riches.
You could probably get through that window. Oh yeah, they could very easily get here, actually. They just had to walk. They didn't even need to, like, jump a fence. Oh, I think I was... Right, it wasn't to do with the save. I just wanted to heart on people, was what I wanted to say. Anyway, I can... Ooh, that's possible.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow.
I wasn't expecting it to be possible.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Playing dice tonight.
Not this time.
Wait for the recharge. I know. Hey, you be a little greedy sometimes. And there's runes in there. Oh, and runes. So that means that's the outsider shrine. Hey, VOD watchers, this one's for you. Hey, VOD. Hey, fill in the blanks on that one. It's a little bit of a puzzle. What was he gonna say? What was he gonna say? There are clues. You can figure it out. Where are these runes, though?
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him,
he was
left behind
cringe.
a machine that drinks seawater.
Sorry.
It's playing music that brought listeners to tears. They probably took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Sneaky safe. Oh, look at this! High chaos. So the first level was high chaos. And maybe even the second... Yeah, and the start of the second level. So we were high chaos for a little while there. We only got to low chaos once we were at Adamaya. Knowing some of the levels that are upcoming, by the way, there are, like, I would be shocked if we didn't have to kill some more people. So, like, that's not over. We are almost definitely gonna have a couple of deaths. What is... Where am I taking damage from? Okay, alright. You know what? Oh, goodness me. Okay. You know what? I'm not using my pistol a lot. That was not... I didn't right click, by the way. That was my mouse on the right side hitting the drink bottle on the right side of the mouse. Okay, this is not going to do anything until I destroy the nest, so I'm just going to... Don't... Stop doing that! Okay. That was a lot of damage I did not need to take. And then I just destroy this one point blank and take no damage. Life is a mystery. Hey, photo watchers. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Combat sleep dart formula. Yes, that's combat sleep dart. I think that's what makes the sleep darts instantaneous. So if I hit someone, they just go straight to sleep. Next time we go to a black market, we have a ton of blueprints to spend money on. Probably a ton of money to spend on as well. The Crown Killer is watching. I wonder who the Crown Killer is. Any theories? Okay. Don't jump up there. That'll probably be decently easy to get, but then again, that door is blocked, so I have to go through that one. Oh, what a waste of time. What a waste of my important skills. Letter to Bonneville. Mayor Bonneville, thanks again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final members of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night 3 years ago. The lost man had made it all the way north of Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at a Tivian asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the mansion. I've never read this note before. That's cool. You're going to see why that's cool later. Perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bank agent's name and address. Rest assured your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of a liquor that is close to my heart, made from the pomace left over off the grime grapes. Wait, that was from Brianna Ashworth, it said. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. I was skimming over the end because it didn't seem to matter. I'm sending you a flask of liquor made from pomace left over after wine. Please think of me as you enjoy. Brianna Ashworth. And the guard is dead. And like things are all knocked over and ruined. So that was that like a secret, one of those witch techniques where you make the guy have blood flies because you can't think of an ironic way to make the wish go against them? Bitter blood. That doesn't sound like one that would be very useful. Blood flies attack at shorter distances closer to nests. I mean, it's probably more useful than one of the ones we have. Maybe not. I mean, that's not. Sure.
Just don't fit right.
Okay. So where is... So we need to get to this station and that'll take us towards Jindosh's mansion. I might actually... Hell, it's been 5 hours. I might do one quick save here. And then end stream for today. I still have energy. And I still could keep going. But I feel like considering I'm probably going to do this for like 2 or 3 days in a row, probably 3 days in a row, might be a good idea to not like go until exhaustion on this, you know what I'm saying? So is that a good call? Hang on, so we're on mission 4. How many missions are in Dishonored 2? 9 sounds familiar. But I don't actually know if that's right. There are 9. But they're probably not all the same length. Okay, yeah, I'm happy to end the stream here, because I feel like this is probably more than a third through. Probably less than half, but then tomorrow, when I'm streaming it again, I can just kind of see if it feels like there's like I'm starting to get tired and there's like 40 minutes left, I can just do it. It'll give me a good estimate on if it's a 2-day or a 3-day. Whereas if this goes to the halfway point, I'm gonna feel like obligated to do another halfway stuff. And I got other video work I would like to get done today. So we'll end that here for today. I definitely saved. Yes. Awesome. This is fun. I like the Dishonored setting a ton. Again, it's not a franchise I'm super necessarily like. You know, I beat Dishonored once. I beat Dishonored 2 once. This is my second playthrough. But I really love the world. Even though I, you know, have only actually played a game in the franchise for the first time like 2 years ago. But I've been aware of it for like 8 years. Anyway, I love Dishonored. It's really cool. Gonna stream again tomorrow, probably similar starting time, probably the same starting time. And we'll see how far we get. And then we'll probably finish it off day after tomorrow, if not tomorrow. That'll be pretty cool. And then that'll probably be it for live streams this month. I would like to play more Potionomics. I'm like itching to play Potionomics, but that might have to be next month. We'll have to see. Things this month can go one of two ways because of the BioShock video kind of overextending into July. This month is either going to be the big project I've wanted to do for ages, and you know, these streams, and then also one other small video. Or if it seems like I can't do the big project this month, it'll be a normal video, a small video, and then like a bunch of streams. But anyway, so there'll be another stream tomorrow for more of this, and then if we don't finish it tomorrow, which we probably won't, there'll be a third one day after tomorrow. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, see you later. Oh, also, final tally for this stream. Hold on. Final tally is 3 points to goated, 2 points to cringe. So, this stream we're coming out on top, which is actually funny because I think that's the same number as levels we played in Low and High Chaos. Right? We were like cringe in level 1, and then we've been goated ever since. And I don't know, maybe we were cringe in the tutorial as well. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. If you... I mean, I'll be here tomorrow. I don't know where you'll be. Yeah. Catch you around.